a full Alon set mixture of Knight and Captain, did a flash sweat, chugged 3 Elizabeth mushrooms, ran in, managed to get that chest. Thanks, babe.
Hey!
It took a minute. It was a little risky, but we did get it. So now I'm gonna see if I can get the other chest in the main area that I haven't gotten before.
That one's really
Um,
important because it's 3 bonfire aesthetics. Oh, I probably should have mentioned that. That's a way to get infinite bonfire aesthetics that I forgot about.
oh,
Yeah.
thanks, babe.
Yeah. That chest is hard to get to, but and fire damage comes from the world, so I don't know if it scales or whatever. But yeah.
Think I will do my best. If I manage the other one, which was longer, if I can flash sweat, chug, and do the same, I should be okay.
I think this is the right one because it's the one that's got the default boy turned or default boy turned woman look.
Default boy turn big girl.
Yeah, this is it. I find it
That could be.
hilarious that my weapon is upgraded more in this save than my one that's 3 times farther, with gear that is better than where
Mhm.
I'm at, and like everything is just better. Wait, why can't? Oh, I literally don't have enough faith to wear this helmet. That's crazy. I forgot that was a that gear set at a weight at a faith requirement. Why do I have a pyromancer thing? Oh, because pyromancy scales just like faith does, or what dark does, and I haven't unlocked darkness yet for darkness spells yet. That makes sense. I am stinky brain.
Sometimes we do be. Feel free to post this in the family Discord and tag everyone and let them know it's the anniversary thing. I'm sure they'd really be happy to be here and celebrate.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
this
important. I should do
you do
that.
that, and I will pick up the shield that I have not been able to have the whole time. The Phoenix Palmer, that was it.
I'm the best fire shield in the game.
Nice. Thanks to you, I solved a problem I had not gone back to in ages. I love you and you're beautiful.
Not everyone. Me and Amy are doing a Dark Souls 2 stream for
For
our anniversary.
special treat.
Be there or be not there. You
That's how that works.
decide.
That's the call now. There's no phone number on screen. Call now.
We are in your house.
Could
I
it
know
be
that
in
you
your
don't get
house?
that reference, but yeah.
I was thinking of WWE in your house. Or WWF in your house when you said that.
We are in
Uh,
your house.
Now it's time to change my clothes back now that I've done my time in the fire.
I did my time in the fire.
Is Twinkling Titanite to +5 or +10? I think it's not too
It's
much, is it,
plus
actually?
10.
Okay, thank you.
The reason why it's to plus 10 is that it is always 1/3 of the depth that you can get to with a normal weapon, technically, or like almost to that degree. So normal weapons can get to plus 25, I believe. And Twinkling Titanite weapons go to plus 10.
Oh, yeah. I'm really feeling.
I could totally be wrong about that, and I want to double check. I might be getting confused with Elden Ring, and I just want to make sure. So weapons, dagger. Oh, never mind. It only goes up to plus 10. But you can imbue it after getting to plus 10 and then upgrade it again. I guess. If you wanted to.
If you wanna.
Look at this dude. Be gone.
This dude. Like, dude. What is dude? I admit, whenever I hear dude, I do think of Zeus.
That's what I was
I
hoping
do.
for. Remember, I'm
Dude.
watching Gravity Falls for like the first time. I've only seen
Dude.
like the
I
first
do.
5 episodes before I did this watch party that I've been
I
doing.
trust. I trust Zeus. No question. I trust Zeus. It seems like
Zeus
genuine.
is an ally.
Zeus is a big ally energy. On the scale, if there was a trans ally tier list, Zeus would be a S. No question.
Yeah. The only problem is that Zeus keeps accidentally calling you dude.
Yeah.
Which you don't
But,
personally have a problem with, but some of your closer friends think it's a little rude. And
yeah. And
it
that's
causes
fair. That's fair.
conflict.
They're them, but they're always like, you just got me on a bad day, Zeus. I don't hate you. And he's like, I understand. And he tries not to say it, like, dude, you're the best. You're the best, Zeus. You're just the best. Thanks, dude.
He tries so hard and gets so far, but in
And
the end, he's your bro, dude.
he's a bro, dude. He's really mad at us, dude.
You really
Dude.
mad at him, dude. He's
It's
like,
the Ivory King.
look at this dude. Look at this dude. Get over here. Get over here. Hey. Hey, Flex Tile Sentry.
Hey, Flex South Central, my guy.
Hey, dude, you need to chill, dude.
Dude.
I forgot that Dark Souls 2 was where Gubbs McShadefoot got its origin. He's a reoccurring character in one of my campaigns where, like, he would constantly show up at the most inopportune times. He was a merchant, but he was also a rogue, and he would show up at the most inopportune times. Like, players are in the middle of combat, one of the party members is dead, and he'd show up out of nowhere. He's like, "Hey guys, I got a mad deal on triages, and also,
Triages.
yeah, I got a crazy deal. You know, a deal to die for." One of their friends is rolling death saving throws currently on triage bandages. You don't even understand. This shit, it normally costs
Hey,
you an arm and a leg, and with it, you can save your arm or leg.
you want some of this? I could give you some of this. I could give you 50% of some of this. I give you 20% of some of this. I got some of this. You want some of it?
Listen
Alright.
here, we got a crazy good deal on +3 great swords. They may or may not be cursed. I haven't checked.
Hey, Red, my guy, how you doing? You doing alright? It's
How's it
great to see
going,
you.
dude?
Welcome, it's our anniversary. 2 years, 2 year, 2 year, 2 year.
Yeah, I did a year. I did a year with him here, and I was like, I'm gonna do that 2 times.
Do two-time, two-time, two-time
Yeah.
champions. We did it. We did great. We're the heroes, and we won.
Look at
And
this
everyone
motherfucker
here.
trying to blow his load all over me like he's some sort of hotshot.
Oh no, you can't be doing that. That's illegal.
Gotta ask for permission.
Yeah, you do.
Permission before emission, I always say, you know?
Thanks, Red. We appreciate you. It's been real good. We had a great day.
Yeah, we've
Got
had a
some
good
pretty art.
time.
Got some pretty art drawn.
We've engaged in so much homosexuality today.
I also reinforced my Desert Sorceress bra to +10, which feels good to me.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if, like, every upgrade your chest gets a little bigger.
That would be so cool.
Considering it is canonically enchanted to make your breast larger, I feel like it only makes sense.
It should do that. It should actually feel real do that. That's right.
I mean, it literally says in the description that how it's imbued with powerful magic that aids you in seduction, and that the amount of times that people that are aware that the enchantment is there and what it's for still fall for it.
Stuff. And here's the thing: you're like, oh, so it makes my chest bigger, look bigger. No, no. What happens is it should be a user's magic to increase seduction. You take off the bra, your breasts are bigger. It is making them bigger. That is the magic in it.
Well, it
Every time you
does
put it
make
on,
them bigger, but it's bigger only while you're actively wearing them,
no, Uni, let
unfortunately.
me live the joy. Let me live the lie.
Let you live the lie? I won't
Let
do,
me
but I
live.
will let you have this. It would be a good mod. Every time you equip it, your breasts get a little bigger, and you can keep spam equipping it.
Also, if you haven't seen Uni, I think you posted it in your server. Please please go look in the Unity fan art section because there's incredibly gorgeous art done by Slab. You can look at my lovely wife and me on an anniversary date being gay with each other. And now we're doing the true gay thing of playing Dark Souls 2 in parallel, playing with each other while we stream. So I don't think there's much more homosexual than that.
Yeah. And autism coded, to be fair. Dark Souls 2 is
Yes,
the most autism coded Dark Souls.
we won't elaborate on that. You should all understand.
Well, I will elaborate if you ask me to, but, like, I shouldn't have to.
It's kind of cool realizing that the chaos, the bed of chaos, or rather the old chaos, is still around. And you only see it for a brief minute, but it's cool to see it being like, hey! It's like seeing a friend you knew from high school or something. I don't know how to explain it.
It's like seeing your
But
old
yeah,
high school bully, but, like, they've lost they've lost a lot of weight and cleaned themselves up.
like, I'm proud of you for doing the self-improvement needed to get there, you know?
Yeah, you were in a real bad spot last time.
Yeah.
I'm saying that because that was one of the areas that had the most issues with like cut
Mhm.
content and it being unfinished.
And now look at it. Look at how well it's doing.
Mm-hmm. I really wish that Flextile Sentry didn't respawn. Oh my god, you whirling dervish, fuck you. Oh my god, can you quit?
I am currently farming burnt at least nights in DS2
Get over
to
here.
get the post-game content stuff. And Uni is currently dealing with the fun of the Lost Sinner. But it's just regular run-up, right? Not with the extra quotation marks fun.
Yeah, this is my first time doing Lost Center.
Yes.
Oh my god. This is
What's up?
actual horseshit.
What, Flexile? Yeah, Flexile can be rough.
He's got better range than the longest ranged weapon in the game.
That sucks.
Because I'm rocking the fucking greatsword.
You
The
are.
gut sword. It's literally the longest sword in the game. There's only one other weapon that comes close, and it's tied, and that's the Fume Knight sword. The
Is Washing
Fume
Pole not as long, or is it
Washing Pole is
not?
shorter.
Wow.
Man, these guys are annoying. I don't like how they spam their crossbow the whole time.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if the crossbow bolts didn't literally warp through the air, like curving through the sky to hit you. Come on, buddy.
You can do it. We believe in you. The arena for the old, uh, the Burnt Ivory King is really fucking cool, as an aside.
I feel like this fight would be a lot more reasonable if he didn't do half my health and damage with one hit.
And that he also didn't have as much fucking HP as he did. Because it's okay if an enemy is slightly tanky. Tanky doing this much damage in this cramped a space kind of really does suck.
Okay, then. I'm out of Estus flasks. And we're not even at the boss fight.
You're doing the... This is really rough. This is also just new game. This is just base game flex off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they even drop anything. It's impressive, though. That the game can be this intense straight away.
Yeah, Company of Champions is rough.
It is.
I don't know where I get the key to that, but... One hit. That's all it takes.
One hit's all it takes.
There's, the dudes that run and explode. They kill me in
Yeah.
one hit.
Covenant Champions is really rough.
That's not even Covenant of Champions. Like, it... Covenant of Champions makes them have more health and me deal less damage. They deal the same amount of damage.
Gee Louise.
Oh my god, my family is being obnoxious.
What's
Hope y'all can't
doing
hear
today?
them. They're screaming at each other. Apparently somebody did something in the board game they're playing that is cheating, and they're screaming at each other over it, saying they're changing the rules. And shit.
That's great. That's so fun.
They asked me, they said, after the football game, can we expect you to come out and hang out with us? And I said, no.
Which I respect a great deal of just I have other stuff I'm wanting to do right now.
I told my grandmother that it was my second anniversary with you, and she looked like she was gonna fucking short circuit.
Okay, she's like, I can't comprehend
Yeah.
2 years.
No, it's just like I don't think she realized that I was even in a relationship or like believed that that would be possible.
Wow. I'm happy to prove your grandma wrong today. I feel that's a gift in of itself.
Yeah, I don't know why she's the way she is, but
What I do know is that we are the way we are, and that is happy next to each other. So, haha.
yeah. I heard my grandmother laugh for the first time in like 6 years today or yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went to record a nature documentary and it recorded the wrong thing and instead recorded the thing that came on before it, which was this show that's on the same channel called like Caught Red-Handed or something, which is basically like when people do dumb shit and then get caught, you know? And
Okay.
I don't mean like breaking the law. I mean like making a mistake while doing something practical and then like, playing stupid games, get stupid prizes, things
Okay.
backfiring and stuff, you know? Uh so like for example, biking through the woods with an open bag of beef jerky and then a fucking bear rolls up on you.
Oh, of course, my
You know,
favorite.
like that type of shit. And she was watching it and that exact thing happened. They had beef jerky with them and they were riding on a bike through their woods and then a young grizzly bear rolled up on them. And they're running and screaming and they climb up the tree and then the bear starts climbing the tree and this guy screams so loud. He sounds like he's having a fucking aneurysm. He's like, "Oh my god, I can fucking climb! What is happening?" And they're like screaming and running away. And like the bear just wants the bag of beef jerky. It's not even like acting aggressive. It's just like following them trying to get the food.
That's just the moment where you're like, just give the dude the beef jerky.
I don't
It's
think they
fine.
realized that it was the case until like the last second where they're like scurrying up the thing and then the bag of beef jerky falls out of this dude's backpack and the bear just immediately drops down and starts to go get it and they're like, "Oh. Oh yeah." That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes me giggle.
Yeah, yeah, but it what? Oh, I can't open the door. Okay, well, I'm fighting here in the dark, I guess. I don't know why I don't have the key that I need. I don't remember where you get it either. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. We're doing great. That's the important part. Let me see. Turn to my S15. Oh, Lost Sinner. Oh, Lost Sinner with... I don't know, the lights off it just makes it harder to see them, right? I don't think it has any other effect other than that.
Um, so, the Lost Sinner has a jumping attack where they leap up into the air.
Yeah.
If the lights are off, then and you're targeting them, then it will untarget them when they jump. But if the lights are
Okay.
on, the target will remain on them the whole time. That's the only difference.
Nice crushing as well. It is nice when the thing hits. You're gonna do it, babe. We need to get to the point We killed? Who did we kill? Which Great Souls? I genuinely don't know.
This is the first one? Hi, Volcanion!
Oh,
How you doing?
Rotten, Dukes de Freya, um, Outlying King, and why am I forgetting third or fourth?
The Lost Sinner, Dukes of
Just
Freya, The Rotten,
Outlying. The
Old
Rotten.
Iron
I
King.
forgot my boy, the Rotten. Damn, my boy. Grind a person for dozens of times, and
Hi, Gentle
hello,
Giant Jack.
Volcanon and John Jack. Hello. Welcome to the anniversary stream. It's Dark Souls 2 o'clock. Welcome, welcome.
True, it's true.
Do you have the things to light to light up the torches?
Yeah, I have the things. Hold on, Amy. Gentle Giant Jack, you picked the perfect time.
Perfect
I love
time.
you, Amy. So
Oh,
much.
you don't.
Oh my god. This
Good to
motherfucker.
be here with you.
Okay. This is obnoxious. But, Amy, my dear, I love you so much. You've given me such a wonderful 2 years, and I can't wait for the many more that we'll have together. I know that I've spent a lot of today being a little grumpy and being like, hey, this is bullshit, but I promise you that's nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
It's 100% because Dark Souls 2 is just a little bullshit.
Mm-hmm. There's no problems. I'm happy. And
I've
thank you
had an
for the
absolutely wonderful time spending it with you. It's been honestly, I would call it therapeutic, ailing even. Um, it's been so nice.
I'm thankful to be here with you. And genuinely, it makes me happy that we get to spend this time together. And see your joy just manifest.
How are you doing today? And happy anniversary. I'm doing well. I thought Orphan of Kos was obnoxious, even though they're from a different game. They are obnoxious.
Yeah. I am a certified Bloodborne, loves it a lot, but golly gee, Bloodborne. Often the costs can be a little intense.
Okay. This game fucking hates me.
It's one of those days. We
It's
could
just one of
also.
those days where you
It's
don't want
just
to
you
wake
doing
up.
Fred Durst.
Everybody sucks.
I because I gotta say, even though we're on Lost Sinner, we made it to her. We could try and make headway on reaching one of the other souls as well, so we're at them too. I'm not
No,
sure.
the lost sinner will die today, and I will use her
And
souls
and not that
to
you aren't
finally.
super cool and strong, my love. Are you sure you don't want to light the torches to make the room a bit brighter?
I couldn't if I wanted to. What? What do you mean? I don't have the key.
Oh, when you get the key?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was a key. I tried to open it and
Oh,
it said there's no key. And
there's no key.
I was like, fucking, since when is there a key?
There's a key. Who knew?
Next thing you know, I'm gonna learn. Oh, it's because you're in Covenant of Champions. You know that those gates are locked when you're in that covenant. You know.
explosions.
Mm-hmm.
The Bastille key. Unlocks this door. Still not.
Okay, then.
Oh, wait.
Wow,
Oh
you
yeah, this
evaded
is.
my attack and riposted before my attack animation was done. That feels very fair. Thank you, game.
Wait. I can get you the key.
Oh my
I'm
god,
actually.
lock the fuck in! What the hell? Sorry.
It's okay.
It wouldn't lock onto the fucking enemy and I couldn't fight. I really would
It's okay.
appreciate it if it stopped. I hate this. It keeps unlocking on whenever they get even, like, remotely far away from me. Really?
Oh, I'm gonna call bullshit on that last roll. How did that hit you, and how did you not hit them? I don't understand. I call bullshit on you, Dark Souls. Yes, I will.
I call shenanigans. Shenanigans of the highest order.
Very, very high. But before you go in again, I'm gonna help you because this is a thing that gets you access to Strayed, this other cell, which will get some upgrades, and the door for Macduff's house, and a fire seed. The Bastille key is near the servants' quarters bonfire, which I think you have access to.
Mm-hmm. I definitely do. Not.
Uh, oh, what?
I never fought the Rune Sentinels. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, we tried to get a strat, and then that was kind of where we ended it last time. Yeah, I remember now.
Nice, Dark Souls.
Do you know what I've learned, by the way, watching you do this?
What?
I never want to do Covenant of Champions. I'm sorry, but I just kind of don't want to. It just, it's just like a little bit like too hard for me to enjoy, I
It
think.
says, hey, do you like Dark Souls, but you want it to be more overtuned?
I already have that. Called Elden
Called
Ring.
Elden Ring.
Hi-oh! Yeah! Yeah, babe! Yeah, high five!
Boom. High
Oh,
five.
got him. Got him. Got him. Shadow of the Earth Tree was a bit too hard. Yeah, I saw that. It was a bit too hard.
Why? What the fuck, game? I'm doing dark damage! I'm not doing fire damage! Why is it blowing up barrels?
Oh, it's damage based?
It's supposed to be! I honestly, like, I don't even remember Lawrence. That's the flaming cleric beast, right?
Yeah, claiming Cleric Beast who has like a utterly disgusting second phase because it's just half his body, and the half the body that's there is doing like
Jujutsu
constant
shenanigans and
it's
constant
just doing
damage.
constant lava damage as he moves around the floor.
Yeah, Lawrence was definitely harder.
Lawrence sucked. Uh, and I say this, Scott, like, lots of Old Hunters is overturned, but it has Lady Maria and it has Ludwig's second phase. And those two are so fucking cool. They're
Yeah,
kind of like,
Ludwig's whole boss fight is just peak.
yeah, the first phase is wild and it can be a bit intense, but when you get to the second phase, you're like, oh, it was for this. Because the second
Mm-hmm.
phase is actually easier, but it's so cool. It's so cool seeing the giant Moonlight Greatsword and him remembering who he is, and like it is like a pure like I am feeling the emotion of this moment and this fight, and I'm now no longer bothered by like how intense the first part was. I had such a great time. And Lady Maria, I you know, it's Lady Maria. she is she's one of the
Oh.
coolest Souls fights in the whole series. I love her. I love cool women who can do cool shit like she do. Dead bodies should be left well enough alone. Oh no, a corpse should be left well enough alone.
What?
Huh? I looked down. I was like, what happened? Did he jump up?
Opposite. He fell down and killed me while down there.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how bad the hitboxes are, apparently. What the hell are you doing? Instead of doing any of his normal shit, he was like, I'm gonna get you!
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Why are you alive? That was weird. Guess I didn't get
I
counter
mean,
hit damage.
that's true. That's nice to get. Okay, hit by count hit damage. I do really love the funny hollow sound when they get hit.
I love my job.
Hmm.
It's a good job. Alright, you
Okay.
ready? We're gonna win
Hmm.
this time. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Alright, get over here, Yahim.
I forgot they all have names. I looked up and I remembered. Oh, they have names.
That was fucking bullshit. I hate getting wombo comboed.
I do too. I hate the fact that
It's
Covenant of
something
Champions.
unique to Dark Souls 2, too. It's like, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, You will never get comboed by a singular enemy to death. It will always be, like, two enemies interacting. But in Dark Souls 2, they have insta-kill combos all over the place sometimes. And, like, sure, I get it. Some enemies should just be able to kill you. But it doesn't feel good. It
It doesn't
doesn't.
feel good.
Hi, Forlorn.
Hey, Florence, good to see you. By that I mean, why are you here? Randomly?
Okay. So his greatsword doesn't fuck up barrels, but mine does.
Oof. I know it might break the thing, but can I ask you something? Both to keep the joy up and stuff. Is it really a big deal if we change off Covenant of Champions just to have the summons to make Rune Sentinels tolerable?
Um,
Because
the thing is, like, outside of the insta-kill combos, I really do think that I can beat Rune Sentinels.
I don't have a doubt that
It,
you can. It's hearing you frustrated at stuff killing like you nonsensely is the reason I ask. Because I want you to be more joyful rather than have to press through
you know
bullshit to
what?
get to the.
I have a deal for you, right? I don't have
Yeah,
an issue. I really, there's no real reason why I'm in Covenant of Champions other than because I wanted more of a challenge. So,
yeah,
um, what I'm gonna do is get blown up.
okay.
Um, next time I die, I will, switch. I'll go back to Majula and switch.
That sounds good by me.
What?
And you can do some of the side quests that you didn't get to as well now.
I killed Bernhardt because I thought that I would be doing a whole playthrough of Covenant of Champions, though, and I'm gonna feel really bad.
You can, if it's that, if you want it, you can also pay to resurrect Bunheart once we find a Cromwell, I'm pretty sure, right?
True.
We can just run to we can power through to get to Seldora, go find Cromwell, give him some money, resurrect Benhart, bonfire aesthetic some of the boss fights that him and Lucatiel were part of, summon Lucatiel and him for that. All done, all gravy, and then we fixed everything. It's like nothing bad ever happened. Dark Souls 2 always offers the option to fix all the things that we think we couldn't fix, you know? And that's that.
Yahim is down, and I believe that's Alicia, who's
Mhm.
about to jump up. Yep.
Great dodge.
Oh,
Oh, Alibar's jumped up.
Ricky jumped up and attacked. And that wake up attack kills me at full health. So even I was at half health, but even if I were at full health, that would have killed. Well, a promise is a promise.
You don't have to if you're uncomfortable. If you are okay with it, we can literally
Why would I be
fix
uncomfortable with me making the game easier?
it. That's a fair point. Yeah, have fun, babe.
Shalquar, get me out of this BDSM competition.
Not even the fun kind. It's just kind of sad. We just kind of had to murder someone because we
Oh,
thought we were stuck
want
on it,
just
and
a
it's just
second?
kind of like,
Oh yeah, sir. Ooh.
even if the NPC summons are always the strongest, sometimes it's just nice to have a distraction when there are three dudes. Ooh,
Satisfied. I'll be around if you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And I actually need to go help somebody.
Oh,
I'm thinking I will
we can.
help somebody else in um 'cause I need to beat a boss.
Hmm.
I need
And
to get one of those thingamajiggies.
what are they called?
Token of honor.
Token of yeah, I think I know what you mean there. And now things are going to have what we would, I think, call at this point, normal health,
Yeah.
which will be nice.
Let's now we can get the feel. We get it's like Rock Lee taking off the fucking thing. Let's see.
They, oh yeah, they're full iframes because it wasn't a parry,
Oh, yeah. So now instead of 4 hits, I kill them in 2.
which is, pretty
Big
great.
big difference. This
There's a
build
huge
that
big.
I yeah, this build that
It actually gets to shine where it's not on a fucked up difficulty.
yeah.
And you can now enjoy things like character quests, NPC summons, not tearing your hair out for an hour being stuck in Lost Bastille. All these
Yeah.
things and more. Also, it's going to be nice to hit these Royal Swordsmen, and some of them might not tank multiple. Yeah, they might die in one hit. Like that.
Oh my god, and they don't do 3/4 of my health in 1 hit anymore. They only do like a quarter.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
like night and day how much easier this is.
now imagine you were nearly killing the first Ruined Sentinel very fast. You might even be able to kill the second one before the third one does get up there. We'll see,
Oh
but
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this guy Rambo?
why is this guy Rambo?
Oh my god. No, who am I kidding? Nobody's gonna summon me for this boss. They've got like Ben Hart of Hugo and all those other characters.
Yeah, there is an NPC summon you can do for this Lost.
Who basically
Who are,
solos it. His name is Pilgrim Belclair. He's like right here.
yeah, and they're just like, yeah, I can vibe, I can chill, I can do this, which is great.
Fuck yeah. I'm Hart of Hugo. Pilgrim Belclair. You can, if you do your quests right, have 3 NPCs in this fight.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, here's the other one. Felicia the Brave.
Alicia the Brave, yeah, she's great too.
And then, if you didn't summon Sellsword Luette for the Lost Giant, her summon sign will be here as well.
Hell yeah.
Which will be right here. But we summoned them for the Lost Giant, so. Hey, Gaming 50! Welcome, welcome. Actually seem to do... Oh, wait, because the summons give him more health.
Yeah, but this time you're taking less damage. So even though you're doing the same damage, you're taking slightly less, and you have distracting NPCs to not get jumped straight away.
Holy shit.
This feels good, huh? Feels good. Hell yeah. Like, legit, I'm telling you, I was farming Old Ivory King, right? Jumping in there with 4 Loist Knights, Luke Catil, and someone called Twiggy Shay. Jumping in with a crew of 6 is really cool.
Oh no.
Good weights and baiting on that, babe.
I'm sorry to say, Alicia, that you're a bit of a dumb bitch. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm caught slipping. Oh. Nice dodge.
Yeah, this looks like something approaching fun.
Yes. I'm having a good
I'm
time.
Yeah, that...
And Ricky
jump...
will not slay Felicia! Let's go!
Oh yeah. Full team, over and Sentinels down. Let's fucking go.
And it's a team of all women, too.
That's sick.
It was Pilgrim Belclair, it was, fucking... whatever her name is. The mage girl. Felicia the Brave.
Felicia the Brave.
Yeah, and then myself. All women. Chillin', playing Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, and I'm playing Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, playing the Dark Souls 2. Having a good time playing the Dark Souls 2 for our 2-year anniversary. That was unintended, but that's great. Dark Souls
Says
2 for the 2-year anniversary.
you say it was unintended.
Oh.
Ooh.
So we'll play Dark Souls 3 for the 3rd-year anniversary.
Yes, and in fact, I'm gonna do a whole playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and get like the last until the last bit is available for the Firekeeper ending, and we're gonna do the Firekeeper ending together.
Yeah, see, I've told you that's one of my favorite endings. That's really sweet.
It's also very lesbian coded.
Yeah, it is.
I know that natural order states that you must be blind and that we can't be friends, but instead I'm going to marry you, I'm going to give you your eyes back, and I will also murder anybody who has a problem.
Also, do you want to hang out in the dark and just vibe for the rest of time till the next stage of fire comes along? It'd be sick. It's just like, yeah, actually, that's kind of nice. No one ever asked me to do that.
No one ever asked me to spend time with them. That's wild. Everybody's like, oh man, it's so bad being an undead. You live forever and you eventually forget everything. Well, the forgetting everything part is pretty bad, actually.
It is, and then they're sat there in the dark going, I've sat here with my wife for infinite time. I've talked about how gorgeous she is. And then I showed how cool I swung a sword, and I gave her a sword to swing, and she had fun doing it too. It was sick.
Yeah.
Like, oh, but aren't you consumed by never-ending misery? No, I'm here with my wife. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Damn. They seem to be hyper confident and assured in their relationships. Fuck.
They're a little intense. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just enjoying your Dark Souls 3 undead being a wife girl.
I'm a
What
wife
about the
girl.
ancient? But she just sat there going, in the dark, going, are you sure you don't want to do anything? Or, like, aren't you sad? It's just me and you in the dark. No. You're here. I'm cool.
I'm built different, Mr. Pursuer. You should have picked someone else to pursue. Because the only thing you'll be pursuing if I'm here is your fucking doom! Sorry, what?
I need two things. A gender swap pursuer art, which is still the exact same. There's no change. She's just a girl now.
There's
And then
some
the
lipstick
pursuer,
on the helmet.
a little bow, like in Shovel Knight. There's just a little
Yeah.
bow. And then it's like, I've come to pursue you. And your character going, actually, I've come to pursue you. And then just like doing a really cutesy romantic thing with them, because how does it feel to be pursued for a change? It's like, oh, I really didn't expect this.
Nobody's ever tried to like
Pursue me?
pursue me before, and I feel so that you know what's funny? That a moment like that literally happens in Uma Musume in the most recent like event. They added a new event which is all like marriage and wedding themed, right? And so the two characters that you can canonically be in a relationship with by the end of the playthrough if you do certain things, which is Miyano Top Gun and fucking Air Groove, right? So their thing, Air Groove, if you do certain dialogue options and make the right choices during the run, she'll ask you to marry her at the end. And Miyano Top Gun starts off the whole thing with like, I'm sorry, there's one thing we need to correct, right? You're not my trainer, you're my boyfriend, and I'm parading you around as like my little trophy boyfriend trainer. This is going to help me achieve my dreams.
That's real. I really respect the. No, I love you, and you're my boyfriend. Fuck you.
This is not a professional relationship. This is a relationship.
This is. You're fucking done. We're getting married now. I'm gonna love on you, bitch.
Yeah, and so they got special cards that are basically like support cards that are more like romance themed for this event, which in America just happened in the middle of nowhere, but it was a Valentine's Day event when it initially came out in Japan, right? Which was a few years ago, because remember, this game has existed for years in Japan, and it's just now being ported to the US, right? And so on one of the cards, which is like a support card where like you're friends with a character that got added in this update. Her name is I think it's something Princess. It's like Ishimoto Princess or something like that. And her whole thing is that she wants to be she wants to win the tiara, which is a series of races. Because she is like, Princess is my name for a fucking reason. I need to earn the tiara to prove it, you know? But her whole deal in this support card is her trying to get a boyfriend because she really, really wants to be in a relationship. But she really just likes the idea of being in a relationship, at least at the beginning, right? And then, and she's sitting there and she's talking with Air Groove, who's like in a wedding dress and everything, like getting ready for her wedding that she's having as part of this support card event. And she's like, well, how is a prince ever gonna find me and sweep me off my feet if I'm always working on racing and I'm just always practicing here at the school? They're never gonna find me. And then your response is, there's two. There is, oh, don't worry, your prince will come find you someday. Or you could be the prince and pursue somebody else. And I did that, and she's like, wait a minute, I can be a prince? I don't have to just be a princess?
Oh, there you go.
And she gets so excited. It's very
really
cute. And then she's like, wait, does that mean I have to be the one to sweep them off of their feet? And they're like, well, not necessarily, but you can if you wanna. She's like, I gotta go do some squats.
And that's fair. These women are super strong.
It's so fucking cute. That game is honestly, like, unreal levels of adorable.
That's rad.
My watch keeps turning on the voice activation stuff on its own and thinking that I'm talking to it, and anytime I say the word fucking, it gets uncomfortable, and I think it's funny. It's like, I don't know how to respond to that language. Like, I never asked for your opinion on my language, watch, but thank you for letting me know that you're uncomfortable.
So you got to the Servants' Quarter bonfire.
Yeah, and I got the key as well.
Cool. And which also means before you progress,
I did open the cell and then kill the guy, and I did all the little things with the key now. But you know, there's something that I forgot to do that I need to. I need to open up an illusory door.
okay.
So that I can fight the pursuer.
Oh, okay.
In an area. I don't remember the exact spot that it is, but I know it's over here. I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. To his lair under the mountain. That's where he keeps his dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have 52,000 souls. It's a lot of souls.
Yeah, it feels maybe spending them would be a good idea right now.
Hubris.
Hubris. You just straight up said hubris.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'm saying I choose hubris.
You choose hubris. Fair enough.
Like, I don't remember how I get there, but I know that I get there. Do you remember?
So what am I trying to remember, babe?
There's a little, like, area where there's an illusory wall, or there's a gate that you open that has segments, and in that area, there's an illusory wall that has another illusory wall that has another illusory wall, which leads to a spot outside where there's a ruined sentinel.
Oh. I don't know, actually. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Time to fight.
And then right here is another illusory wall.
Yeah, you got it.
And then out here is your boy.
It's your boy. Hey, bud, what a weird arena for a pursuer fight. All piss and vinegar today. You're doing real damage to him now. Real.
And he's highly resistant to dark, too.
That's really funny. Give us that twinkling titanite, baby.
Eh. But
We
then
upgrade.
beyond the Twinkling Titanite, you get the Knuckle Ring.
It's pretty good for
Oh
durability.
my god, he hit me twice.
Did. He had all the iframes. He hit you with, I think I described as fighting game level stun. Like
It's because
that's
he got a
stagger.
headshot, yeah.
Yeah, which is wild that that's a thing.
Gave me a flame butterfly and a torch.
I do like that.
In the industry, we say that is good.
We feel pretty positive about that.
Yeah. And then we pop all of our souls in the middle of a mission when we're not somewhere safe.
Nice, that's sick. That's so sick.
Purely for hubris.
Yeah, Hubris is
Unwavering
doing a lot of work
confidence.
today.
Unwavering confidence. And then we die to a normal knight that I already killed. Look at that. It curved through the air.
It wanted to. It was chasing you. It wanted to find you.
I'm gonna jump back to Majula. And then while I'm in the loading screen to Majula, I'm going to go AFK to use the bathroom.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'll be back.
Okay.
By the way, if at any time you're no longer having fun with streaming, let me go over and watch something.
I'm having fun, babe. Everyone else is enjoying the stream and having a good time. It's been a nice 2 years. It's been especially 2 nice years with her. I wouldn't exchange him for anything or anyone. Time to invade you. It's gonna be a funky enemy that dies easily. That's some mischief right there, Remy. That's some mischief you want to pull out the bag. Thanks for dropping in to say hi, though. Currently farming Lois souls in the DLC. Getting to 15 is the next step. Gotta farm 50 to get everything involved, so that does take a minute. But everyone's having a good day. I wish there was a dedicated dungeon crawler souls like. That would be cool. I wouldn't object to it. would be pretty rad if I would agree myself. Hope everyone out there is having a good day. Been a pretty bright one here, even in moments where me and you felt a bit tired or a little down. It's been a really bright one. Almost at 15 lost souls. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. Hope everyone's Sundays has been well. That's not what you got up to, or something joyful if you like. Oh, feel free to just vibe. Nothing wrong with a little quiet relaxing on a Sunday. It's definitely more relaxing than what I'm doing right now. But in like a more active way rather than the day-to-day moment kind of deal. Turns out farming for a specific drop in the Souls game a little difficult. Even with things that boost item discovery. Mm. Yeah, farming can be fun. If you have a rhythm that you're happy with, and if you like, you have a certain way of playing that you're quite comfy with. It takes me a minute to get there, though. Hmm. One voice soul away. Just one, just a singular one. Though soon I'm gonna have to do some bonfire aesthetic farming and some humanity farming at this rate as well. That's not the biggest deal. Fully, a fully upgraded Pursuer Ultra Great Sword, yeah. No. There we go, 15 with souls. We're doing it. We're winning. Let's see. I am. Another lost soul. We're now on our way to 35 being the next jump is wild. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Childless shield. Oh, nice not to be invaded in Majula for uni as well. No one's being mean or hacking or doing anything like that.
I'm back.
Hello. How's this
You know,
been?
you wanna know something funny?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I guess I don't know if I would call it. Maybe funny is not the right word, but either way, um, it doesn't matter. Um, today they spoiled some more magic cards, which is what they call it when they show you new magic cards. They reveal new ones. Um, and for the Spider-Man set.
Okay.
And one of the big one that they announced today is Gwenom, which is Gwen and Venom. You know, Gwen, but with a
Yes.
symbiote.
Yeah, very cool design, sincerely.
Yeah, have you seen the magic art? Because it's kind of hot, but
No, you can share it if you want.
but a lot of people have not been very hyped for this set because they're like the mechanics don't seem that great, right? But Gwenom just dropped, and they're like, holy shit, this card is a fucking game changer. Their name is Gwenom the Remorseless.
That's very cool as a name
And
goes.
get out of here, Epic Games Store. I didn't click on you on purpose.
I made it to 15 Loist Knight Souls, which is the second tier, which is good, by the way. And then the jump from 5 to 15 to 35, then to 50, is just all kinds of fucked up. I also appreciate that the lady and the the woman of dark that is connected to the Ivory King, the lady in the cathedral is like keeping ice there and stuff.
Yeah.
She said a cool thing which I didn't realize, which is like beings of dark are drawn to people, such as your soul. One day you might find someone of dark drawn to you. Which is interesting because it's like technically you are worthy of being a ruler. So one of Manus's, offspring could seek you out as a ruler, which is kind of
Yes.
curious. That's interesting. Also, that's very cool, Gwenamart. That looks like it was drawn by Art Germ. Yes, it was. I looked at it when that looks like Art Germ, and then I saw Stanley Art Germ Lau in the right. I was like, yep, I knew
Yeah,
it.
that's the actual artist that made it. That's the official art.
Yep. Art Germ does a bunch of variant covers. They're quite famed for using this kind of like style and design too. Also, what that is, yeah, her tongue is like that. That's
Her
cool.
tongue is made to look like a scarf.
That's very cool.
Time to invade Unity and beat a funky enemy that dies easily. I really wish there was a dedicated dungeon crawler Souls-like. There is called
Which one
Lords
is
of the
that?
Fallen, and it's Unfortunately,
Bad?
not very good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Lords of Fallen was bad.
Yeah, but it's a dungeon crawler, so it's like...
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Wasn't there another Lords of the Fallen, if I remember right?
Yeah, there was a remake that was much better, but still not as good as Dark Souls. You're gonna taste my venom. Venom, venom. You're gonna eat my. I love you.
I love you too.
I see it. Mine language. This land, this king.
Hey, Falcon.
Say, I too soon. Hexes, they though, something.
You're gonna eat my.
They sell Dark Ale with one of them, Great Resonance Soul, which is pretty great if you need to grab some souls in a pinch from a certain someone later. And there's only like 2 Dark Ales you get. One of them for doing the whole story of the Abyss Covenant.
You get one
think
for
they
doing the
knew-
whole story of the Abyss Covenant, you get one from Strait of Olafus, and you get one from the Jester at the Iron Keep.
And that is the only way to get Rare Resonance Soul, Great Resonance Soul, which are, to be clear, some of the best hex
Hi.
skills in the game. Especially if you have money.
You're gonna suck my venom.
It's nice when you're having fun. That's
I
kinda
don't know
fun.
why it's fucking in my head, but it is, and it's funny, and I'm
is.
funny.
You're funny, babe.
What is my statistics? I have 14 faith and 14 intelligence. When I get to 16, or to 20, I can go get the Hexer set and the staff that I want.
Hell yeah.
Look at this bitch. With their $40 haircut.
I
How
forgot
are you
about
doing,
that.
Alex? Oh my god. The absolute gall.
Sometimes the gumption is out there, you know?
Yeah. People should really learn their place. Which for them is like, I don't know, a shallow grave.
Yeah, not a lot.
What's really funny about the Hexer set is like, it's really pretty. Don't get me wrong. It looks great, right? Stylistically, right? In addition to it looking great, it is, like, I think the second most weight-efficient armor set in the game.
That's pretty great. I like stuff that's efficient. Big fan of it.
Es la meta. What the fuck are you doing? Is that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Finally, we found it.
What is this? I'm gonna do a front flip and then a back flip. Dude, you're 2 dudes! You can't
You're
do
two
a...
dudes.
You're 2 dudes. You can't do a double backflip, front flip bullshit.
Hey, that motherfucker's 2 dudes!
You're not fucking Moon Knight!
Is that Moonlight? Oh fuck, a lawyer.
Oh, fuck a lawyer! My favorite thing that YouTube has decided that it's gonna do for me lately is just giving me random quotes from Moon Knight, like dramatic readings of random quotes from Moon Knight. My favorite thing is like, I don't understand how everybody can be normal. The moon is watching us, and I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And I know I'm not because I'm out of crazy pills, and I need to go buy more.
He's a funny little guy, that man.
I fucking love Moon Knight. Thank you, Cian Saluna, for having a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. hope that was to your ear-shattering, it met all of your ear-shattering needs. Why do I not have... Why is your girl not here? I'm human.
Go where?
Your girl! She's not here!
Where are you?
Are you not... Can you not see my screen?
Oh, I'm looking at that. Oh, you're looking for Lucatiel's summon sign?
She's not
You
here.
Did you kill the last one?
No?
Oh, no, babe, you haven't started Lucatiel's quest. You're on Covenant of Champions.
I
You need
talked
to go
to her,
find...
though.
When?
Both times. I talked to her because she gives you things. I
It
didn't
might be
summon her for
worth-
Flextile Sentry. Does that mean she just never shows up over here?
What you can do to fix this, for real, I think is... Okay, actually open your inventory for me. Scroll down. Down, down, down. You have a bonfire aesthetic.
I'm not wasting my only bonfire aesthetic on
Yeah.
doing that. I'm not. I'm not. I'll fight. I'll 1v1 the Lost Sinner and win.
There's Lucet. Go summon Lucet. Lucet's still here. You don't need to do anything for her. She's still vibing.
But I want.
You can 1v1 them if you want, but I'm just saying Lucet is here if you need help.
Sellsword Luette.
It's also Lilette, sorry.
I don't get one shot by these guys anymore.
That's nice.
I don't
pretty
remember
great,
where
isn't it?
Sellsword Luette's summon sign is.
On the upper floors, on the right-hand side.
You're gonna suck my venom.
Lucet would sing that. She would.
Yeah.
She has that energy.
She is the Havel after all.
She is.
She's got glowing red eyes and right opinions.
Most women do when they're like that, you know?
I wonder what gives her her glowing red eyes.
HRT.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does that
We just
come with
need
the
to pay-
finasteride, or what?
She's just taking a level of HRT none of us have access to. So I'm very happy for her. If we could have the same level she's taking, this would be how we'd be like.
She has testosterone counts in the Googleplex. Right? Dude, like, her biceps have biceps, and they've transitioned separate from her.
I'm really proud of her.
And all of her biceps. I think it was really brave of her left pec to transition like this.
I'm very, very proud of her.
Her trapezoid muscles have a bigger penis than most men.
They do. You're so right.
I got 2 shields and 1 bitch in my sights. That's Sellsword
Right.
Luette.
That is so little. She don't care. You think she cares for such trivial things as being as playing within the confines society is demanded of her? She's too busy wrapping that 2 shields raw workout. You're not doing a set with 2 of these. Why do I talk to you? Why do I bother? Get out of my face.
What? Are you not bench pressing 2 300-pound shields? Get out of my sight, you fucking weakling.
Do you just say shields will engender passivity? Get the fuck out of my face.
You obviously aren't using your fucking shield right if you're doing
She's
anything passive.
Never speak to me or my shield again. You hear me?
I want Sellsword Luette, but with the left and right wall of Dectus. Like the giant ones from Elden Ring.
If the sword of Damocles fell on her head, she would just tank it. She'd be like, I don't understand what the problem was. Being a ruler is fucking easy. Raising these shields, that's a real problem. Oh, that was like stuff. Was one of those a fragrant branch of you?
Fragrant Branch
That's
of
nice.
Yore and an Elizabethan mushroom.
The best non-life gem in the game.
So, fun fact. Elfia is Ulasil, which is why when people refer to the children of Manus, they call them the Melfinos because they are the founders of the land of Melfia.
Oh, that's really cool.
And the Melfinos, by the way, is the term for those that are from Melfia.
That's really cool.
Which, by the way, means that both Carillion and
Oh, I'm here.
Rosabeth are descendants of Manus.
Nice.
Wild to think about.
Glad they didn't inherit the multi-eye bug heads. Good for
Yeah,
them.
I'm proud of them for not inheriting that either.
Be safe.
You see them and you see the lady of Ulasil you meet and you're like, something happened real bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have the Moonlight Greatsword, I forgot. Or the Blue Moon Greatsword.
Yeah, I have the fake Moonlight
You
Greatsword.
have a that is more.
Which is just as cool, just in a different way.
Yeah. Pas sûr. Thank you. I'm almost there. I'm almost to the minimum qualifications for being a hexer.
Yay! Should go kill the rotten.
Pas sûr, pas sûr. Go kill the rotten right now? What?
Yeah.
I'm nowhere
Easy peasy,
near
babe.
ready for the rotten.
The rotten will be ready for you. And I'll make it chill. The rotten don't do nothing wrong.
The rotten never did nothing wrong.
Rotten don't do nothing wrong.
Dang, the Saints gear is kind of busted.
Oh yeah.
Until you get the Hexer gear, it's like the next best thing. It's very weight efficient for how much armor you get. Also, this outfit doesn't actually look half bad. Look at that.
It doesn't. Oh, is that the Forlorn? Or while you are? Oh, you're wearing the
It's
mercenary
I'm
one?
wearing the Saints hood, the traveling merchant coat, the Saints trousers, and the Saints long gloves. It kind of fits together. It's like goes well.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, trying to think of like things that we haven't done that we should do.
Did you just kill the Lost Center?
Yes, we did. So it's time
You
for
could-
Huntsman's Cops.
Yeah. We also need to get towards unlocking Ornifex because you've got box souls.
I actually am gonna go. No, you're right. That's what I should do. I'm going to unlock Strayed.
Great idea. You have a fragrant branch of yore that has been given to you. There is a man waiting to yell at you and call you a feeble cursed one, but give you things.
It's true.
Feeble cursed one. Fuck you. Gives you everything.
I know that you weren't meaning it, but the feeble cursed one, fuck you, coincided perfectly with me backstabbing that dude. You said
That's what
feeble cursed one. I knocked him to
feeble
the ground
curse.
and hit him over both shoulders, and then fuck you, and he fell to the ground dead.
Feeble curse one. I'll crease your J's.
Feeble cursed one, I will grease your J's. My god, it's a combo.
Hold on just 1 second.
Okay, this is not fair. Forlorn, you need to get out of the cell. I'm right next to Straight. You can't do this. Ah, 不是. There's Forlorn's hood.
Yeah, for every Forlorn you kill, it unlocks things for the Forlorn sold by Strayed.
Yeah. Every piece of the set is a new set for the piece. What I said made sense.
It did to me.
Look at these fucking people. The souls. The
I love the
souls. I love the Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword. Only it wasn't bad.
It's very pretty looking.
Yeah, it's not that bad, right? Except for the fact that, like, its base damage isn't very good for how heavy it is, like, and how many stats you need for it, you know?
Yeah, do you think it's good at a late stage quality build?
It's great for a quality build, but, like, you have to get far into the game before you're ready to use it. Feeble cursed one, you think you're smart enough to do a magic?
Feeble cursed one. Are you sick with it? Are you sick with it, cursed one?
Are you sick with the cursed one?
Feeble cursed one.
Evil cursed one. Do we bounce though?
Feeble cursed one. I bet you're not even strong enough to get a BBL. Feeble.
Feeble cursed one. I bet you don't even have a pog.
Weird, like, Reddit online strayed, be like, I'm only into BBWs, feeble cursed one. Be gone. Oh, that would be awful.
Bear,
Trade the Reddit.
You don't understand, cursed one. They come at a discount. They come at a...
Feeble cursed one. You're the asshole. I am not the asshole. No one can prove I'm the asshole.
According to the encyclopedia, you're wrong. One more level. If I can get one more level, which I will acquire via murder. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Sorry,
invade.
put the quesadilla in my mouth. What were you saying?
I said I only need one more level, which I will acquire via murder.
Murder? Who are you murdering?
The game said there was a world to invade here. Why would it lie?
I lied. I cheated. It hustled you.
My cheated, stolen, and hustled. I'm traumatized now.
It is so Jova.
Took over. Yes. Invading another world is a dark spirit. I love how good the net play in Dark Souls 2 is. Oh my god. You never have
Yeah,
to
what?
wait. It'll tell you if there's a person at the menu, and you're in within a few seconds. Hello, Carlo. You're about to be Carno.
Oh, bam. Do you at least know your? Okay. They don't care. They're like, you're invading. Oh, the lag switching hits. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I think you're dead.
Yeah, that was close.
I was.
Oh, I thought he was about to die to the fucking random
If
guy
he
with a
had died,
club.
that person was all business. They were like, I don't care. I'm going. I
You
have
don't get
stuff
to
to do. Leave me
emote.
alone.
You, in fact, because you tried to emote, you get a hit to the face.
It's like, oh, that's worse. I tried to engage to offer you honor, and you spat on my face.
I'm gonna be right back in Carlo's world.
I hope so. So,
I want the run
still
back.
alive, motherfucker!
Oh no, Tridios.
Not Dios. The hero of the people.
You ready to fight? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're in it to win it, like a other human being.
Ooh, I was hoping the lingering hitbox would get you. Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Nice. The delay.
Excellent. That was a well played trade. I managed my stamina poorly. You beat me genuinely. And also, they're kind of drippy with it. They look like they're wearing normal people clothes.
Yeah. Sometimes people be drippy with it.
Hi, clone. All right, this one, my last attempt. This time, I will get it. That's Devora.
What?
Look,
Oh, hell yeah.
look at the emote. Look, it's a Devora emote.
It is.
Can you heal or? There you go. Go ahead and back up and heal. That was fucking sad. That was really funny, though. Oh, he didn't give me barely any souls. That's so unfortunate. No.
I think after watching that, I think we know why.
I've never seen that funny spin move with the club before. That was unique.
It was. Unfortunately, I don't think he'd mastered it yet.
Oh, wait a minute. No, he gave me just barely enough souls.
We love just barely enough.
I think I can level up twice now, which will give me to level 20 in Intelligence of Faith, which means that I can get my armor, and then I can move forward with the game.
We love that.
Yeah! Just barely enough. Alright, Huntsman's Cops. I don't know why the cops are there, but that's where we're going.
We gotta get them.
Yeah, we're gonna go hunt the cops.
The dark.
Good.
They won't know what's coming.
These are
The answer
no matter.
is cops. Look at that. Got the fucking thing now. Oh, wait a minute. I can't wield it? I need 22 intelligence. God dang it. Use the normal one for now. Excuse me.
You're doing great, babe.
Alright. But now we can Dark Orb.
We love Dark Orb. Big fans.
Big fan of Dark Orb.
Huge
Big fan of Dark Orb.
I love Dark Orb. I'm always telling Ma, Dark Orb. Get your Dark Orb here.
You know, Dark Orb went to my bar mitzvah. This is the
Wow.
second time I've referenced a fake bar mitzvah that I never had because I'm not Jewish. I talked about my bar mitzvah yesterday, and I don't like last stream. No, it was yesterday, and I don't know why.
No, I saw a Dark Orb death roll an alligator. True story.
That's crazy. I heard that
Crazy,
Chuck
right?
Norris. I heard that Chuck Norris wishes that Chuck Norris was a Dark Orb.
I had Dark Orb killed Chuck Norris.
I heard that Dark Orb gave Chuck Norris gender dysmorphia.
Finally, that'll teach him. That'll learn him for daring to try and attack Bruce Lee that one time. That hack. Oh yeah, it's the giant basilisk.
So, fun fact about Chuck Norris, he was my my grandpa's college roommate.
That's really funny.
And back then they just called him Charlie. And my grandpa used to say that he was a fucking goober.
Makes sense.
And he every time he sees like the stereotype that he's like the manliest man, he's like, it's so funny to him because he's a fucking theater nerd. Who would have guessed that an actor is a theater nerd? It's just that he happened to get like really macho roles because he had a deep voice.
Yeah, that is really funny.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, you know, Charlie, you know, I have all these stories about Charlie, and I need you to pretend for a moment, like suspend your belief of what you think Chuck Norris is, because it is all an act. Because of course it is, he's an actor.
Mhm.
This is literally like, imagine Chuck Norris, but 20 years younger and also scrawnier and without a beard. All right, that's him in college, and this is all the dumb shit we did together.
That makes me happy too. Silly
My
man.
grandpa was kind of awesome though, right? So like his deal, right, is that he did not want to go to war. The Vietnam War was bad, and
Yeah, it's violent
so
more.
there was a shortage of teachers, right?
Yeah.
So he went to college to become a math teacher because there was a shortage of teachers. Even though
Hmm.
he was like because it was math teachers specifically that had a shortage. He was an English teacher, saw that there was a shortage of math teachers, went to college to be a math teacher to dodge the draft, told all of his college friends that that was what he was doing and why, and had them go with him to change all of their documentation around so that they could dodge the draft too by becoming math teachers. And then after he did his years as a math teacher, was around the time they were doing the second round of shit for the Vietnam War. So or the second draft. So he went back into college to become a quote unquote science teacher so that he could tell all the freshmen to sign up to be a math teacher to dodge the draft. So by the end, he had all of the qualifications to be a science teacher, a math teacher, and he was an English teacher for several years. But in his later on in life, he decided that he was done being a teacher, obviously, because after some time you become unable to do so. So he decided that he was going to become an author, and while he never finished his entire series, he did make the first two books while he was alive, and the third book was like three-quarters of the way done by the time he died. Um, which were uh, books that were written for like teens and young adults. That I'm the main character of, and it's kind of awkward reading it because of that. Um,
You were the main character?
yes,
You.
yes, me.
Oh,
First and last name with there's an image of me on the front cover along with a bunch of other characters of the book, and they literally used my likeness. Uh, I did not ask for this. It's just that he started writing the book, and like while I was growing up, and he realized like halfway through writing the book that the main character's personality and my personality were very very similar, and he just decided one day, you know what? He's like, I really love my grandson, and because obviously I was a little kid,
I know.
and there's a lot of similarities between him and the protagonist of this book. So I'm just gonna go and like find and replace, and my grandson's gonna be the main character of this book.
Okay.
And yeah, and they the main character had a sister, but that sister is nothing like my sister. But they still, because of they wanted it to make sense, swapped the name with the name of my sister. So there's this character that is nothing like my sister Alyssa, but they have Alyssa's name, and then myself, and it's kind of funny because of the clash in personality between the two. Because admittedly, the main character of the book is a lot like me. They are a total ADHD goober. But the whole concept behind the book is that like the CIA was doing testing on like kids to find out whether like psychokinesis and stuff was real, right? That's a real thing that happened, right? Um
That's the whole basis for. Well, that sounds like the stuff they would like bastardize to make fun stuff like Polybius and stuff.
yeah. Um So the idea is that unlike in real life where those tests really kind of went nowhere and failed, they actually found like a bunch of like young adults and kids that had different forms of psychic abilities. Nothing like as crazy as like telekinesis or whatever, but like definitely like supernatural abilities, especially when it comes to like extrasensory perception. And so my the character that ended up later becoming based off of me was the protagonist who had I don't know what the word for it is because my grandfather didn't either, but there is a term in fiction for it. Any if I take an object and I hold it in my hands and I like concentrate, I can see the history of an item from the perspective of the item itself as if I were there. So anything that the item was present for, I can witness as if I were there firsthand. You know, um, and it's used in order to like solve mysteries and stuff. And then my sister character, which is obviously named after my sister, but not in personality like myself. Her ability was clairaudience. So if she was concentrating on a person and she knew their name and was like thinking about it while they were talking, she could hear what they were saying no matter how far away it was. So like they would give you the names of people and be like, they're doing a thing right now, and then she'd be like, she would just start mimicking. Like she can't hear it herself, but she will say the words that they're saying while she's concentrating on it.
That's really cool, though.
And there's like a bunch of other characters with different like weird psychic abilities, and the whole thing was just them solving mysteries and getting into shenanigans, and then at one point being captured in Vietnam. My sister got captured in Vietnam somehow in between the first and second book. So the third book was just all like weird forest ops things where like the different teens against the will of the US government snuck into Vietnam and were trying to track down my sister, who they have sent like different military personnel for, but obviously they're like, they're not psychic, they'll never find her. What?
They'll never find her here in Vietnam.
They'll never find her in Vietnam without our help. So, yeah. It's like, I've read the whole thing cover to cover, the first and second book. I thought they were good, but also it is really surreal when a character from a book has the same name as you, especially when they have a similar personality. It feels so bizarre. So yeah, and now it's a little weird because I've transitioned since then, so it's like my dead name and everything. So it has like a little bit of like a weird feel to like an even like an extra layer of weird over it, but it is nice. And it was meant well. But yeah, he was a very cool dude. Love my grandpa.
Quiet.
He's the reason why I have such like a profound appreciation for like very specific literature, like Shakespeare and stuff.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah.
It definitely is awesome to me.
Hello, random citizen. You're dead as shit. Holy crap.
Sometimes we die and explode.
Sublime going dust. Yes. You partake
Sublime
of the
bone
bone
dust.
dust. You partake of the bone dust, and it is sublime.
Sublime bone dust.
Have you ever partaken of the have you ever partaken of the oh man, the Bismarck?
I did not. No.
There's a sandwich that you can make at level 90 culinarian in Final Fantasy 14 called the Bismarck. And you can place it down like it's a furniture item. And in my old free company, in the middle of like the living room of our free company house, we always had a Bismarck. And whenever the tradition is that every time you walked in, you had to partake of the Bismarck, and then you'd announce your presence by saying in local chat, "I partook of the Bismarck and it was sublime." That's what it says when you eat it. It says you partake in the Bismarck and it is sublime. It became a meme. It was good. I probably sound like a crazy person. The floor sandwich was tradition, I swear.
It makes me giggle. Sometimes people just really like the full sandwich.
Tradition. Yes, it was a traditional floor sandwich. And it was sublime. Look at any weird ideas. We're talking about a traditional floor sandwich.
A very traditional full sandwich.
A floor sandwich. Yes, it was sublime. How many times do I have to tell you this, clone? God damn it!
I always giggle when I hear you happy.
I love you.
I love you too.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I gotta say, that, weird fucked up cheese sandwich that was meant to be a replacement for a cheeseburger, it was good, but I don't know. Five Guys is overpriced as fuck. That grilled cheese sandwich was $11
Jeez.
for a grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, granted, I did put, like, a hamburger patty and, like, a bunch of other toppings, but those toppings are free of charge. The grilled cheese sandwich is $11 on its own.
Oh no.
Five Guys, more like getting mugged by Five Guys. Getting mugged.
I'm glad that it was somewhat tasty, I guess.
Oh no, it was good food. It was just expensive. Hello, Epic 108. You know, Epic 108, thank you for the redeem, Amy, my love. It has been an absolutely wonderful day, and I can't help but acknowledge just how peaceful it's been, despite playing Dark Souls 2 and being like a stressful game and all that. I just thank you for being here, and thank you for being my wife, being incredible, the absolute highlight of my life.
As you are in mine, well. I mean that.
Hey,
It gives me a lot of joy.
you shall commence homosexual acts later.
It's my favorite thing.
Alright, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go fight a dude with a big red shield that's gonna fucking mug me for my lunch money.
Yeah. This dude beat him by parrying. I
What
remember
the
that.
fuck? What was
I
that?
didn't say that. Won an exchange. Nice.
Okay.
The dangers of the regular hollow revealed. Nice hit.
Holy shit, that was scary.
It felt it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Hello, Epic. I'm partake of the delicious taste of rogue energy. Be free, my master! Ah!
Oh yeah. The chariot skeleton dude.
Please stop. I love when somehow these skeletons are getting ran over by a horse and they're not dying.
It's like, not only am I not getting run over by a horse, fuck you, they say with a smile on their face, because they're a skeleton, that's all they can do.
Be free, my master! Ah, bye-bye! Hey. Come down here. Come down here! He's like,
Come
I'm
down here.
leaving.
I don't want to play with you no more.
Dude, believe it or not, you're swinging at air. I'm a goober.
Argue buttons. One of the many charming things about you, Mo.
Hey, you ready to see this guy, this, like, chariot dude, be extremely resistant to all my attacks? I'll be swinging out a greatsword, swinging at him with a greatsword for 88 damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty funny.
Don't you knock the gate down to knock him off the thing, and then it's just the horse?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Where'd you come from, my guy? You're a long way from home. Thanks for the torch.
Thanks for the torch.
So long, and thanks for the torch. So sad it had to come to the torch. Hey, ow. Dude.
A little.
Yeah.
I think they're dead. I think you killed them. But I just have a hunch.
Yeah? You have a hunch?
A hunch. Just a hunch. Yeah, the shadow whip. I think that guy's also dead.
I think this is just the most efficient way to kill him. They're dropping a lot of cracked red eye orbs, though, which is kind of nice.
They really want you to invade people and go, please beat up this person who doesn't know how to use a club yet.
Yeah, that I don't understand how somebody made it to Huntsman's Cobs being that skillful with their weapon.
I think they were let's be. I guess the nicest thing we could say is maybe they were having a rough day.
You know what? Yeah, probably. Or maybe they were just afraid. Also, they were glowing green like they were from Chernobyl. I don't know what's up with that.
Wow, they were the Chernobyl shadow of Chernobyl.
They were the Chernobyl shadow of Chernobyl?
Yeah. I think I meant Stalker, but we'll go with that. Hello to Epic in the chat.
Hello! You've been very bad and the robots are coming. Man, they do not give you a breather, huh?
They really don't.
Did you just try to parry my greatsword?
That'd be really funny.
my god. What?
They staggered you, so you were just slightly outside somehow, so you got clipped and died. Skeletons. Skeletons.
Skeleton warriors.
Warriors. That was some real skeleton warrior hours right there.
Yeah, I don't like them.
You don't gotta like them, babe. They suck. They did a mean thing.
Be free, my master! Ah! What do? We run and we stab you! And it's we run and we explode! Ah, I'm gonna up!
It's Dark Souls 4.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna do the tried and true Dark Souls method of running past everybody.
Oh yeah, let's run past everyone, babe. Let's show them.
You partake of the running past, and it is sublime.
You with the running past. Most esteemed, most gracious of your house. You honor me with your running past things. All of this just to access the Blood Covenant.
If I stand right here, they'll all die to the horse.
It's pretty cool.
Watch this. Or not? What the fuck? No? I've never seen the horse not buck them to death. I don't know why the horse just decided not to fight me and just stand there.
That's some real fuck you energy that they brought right there.
Like, I'll just wait here. I'll wait my turn. The horse is like, I know I'm the boss, but like, I'll wait.
Oh, wait. I've got nowhere to be.
All I do is run in circle.
Horse only porn in Game of Life. I fell in a hole. I just threw myself in a fucking hole.
Happens to the
It's that
rest
type
of
of day.
us.
It does happen to the best of us sometimes. There's just a moment where you're like, it's either like end of day or after everything. You're just like, maybe I'm just off my game now. Maybe it's just. Maybe we're just at that point.
Maybe the real winner was the winner we won along the way.
What?
Exactly. I'm sorry to say, my fellow patriots, that, I'm gone! See ya, bitch! Oh, never mind.
Oh no. It's everyone. It's the entire fucking book club.
Like, I'll see you later.
Dark Souls.
Sometimes, you know, this is my favorite Dark Souls game until it isn't.
I feel that. I would do that too. Sometimes they are my favorite Souls games, and then they're not. That's wild.
Some games, believe it or not, have
Well,
flaws.
no way.
Tragic, I know. And, some come up more frequently than others.
True that.
The running and jumping in Dark Souls, with the exception of Elden Ring, is always
Yep.
bad.
It is always bad, that's true.
They don't know how to make your character go up parabolically.
They don't. In a way that makes me not go, I wish you'd never considered the idea of that direction. It's Mambina.
Hello, Hexy!
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Bombina says it's Splodin time. Why you Splodin? Get lost, losers! Get gone! Haha! Perish! That was a sign that this is my lucky run. No. Jail. Okay. Okay, they shouldn't be able to resurrect, so I killed the necromancer.
Shouldn't be. Maybe that's two?
They broke the rules.
They broke the rules?
There are two necromancers, but their resurrection is range-based. Another necromancer is at the entrance of the whole thing. But, how are you doing, Hexy?
Hope you're doing alright.
You know what's funny? Is, like, when I actually get to the boss, it's gonna be easy. Getting to the boss is the hard part.
Yeah. I hate those. It's like, just let me get there. I'm in a headspace right now where if I keep doing this, I'll feel worse, so just let me get to the boss and get it over with.
Fucking Dark Souls 2.
The weakest part of the game, it loves to jump you. It wants to jump you.
I was going through the illusory wall. In every other game, you're good. Once you reach the illusory wall, you're good. Nothing can stop you. They knocked me out of it entirely.
That fucking sucks.
That is true. That is true, Hexy. I have heard that tends to happen. As somebody who has a fat ass and thighs.
It's true. You're doing great, babe.
Thank you.
That's why it's really funny remembering this is an optional boss sometimes.
Oh my god, I ran enough! I hate the inconsistency of it all.
I'm definitively never been a fan of DS2s. Once you touch the thing, you don't have full iframes. You have to wait for it to load. And when it does, it's never, I guess a polite way to say is it's never fast enough.
I just don't get it why sometimes I can run right through and it's not a problem.
I don't either.
And all the rest, it's such a problem that I die instantly for the punishment of having touched the fog wall. Whatever, I'm just fucking kill them. I wanted to speed up my attempts so that I could get to the actual thing that matters faster. But, whatever. Fucking Dark Souls won't let me.
That's the Dark Souls thing right now.
It's not like it's hard to kill them, it's just time consuming to wait for them to drop down. And to have to be overly cautious to make sure they come down one at a time because they'll mob you if you don't.
Which can suck a lot.
I have to wait for them to come to me because if I go to them, all of them spawn.
Some of the attack patterns on like the dudes with the shadow weapons are real nasty.
Just gonna be patient, and I'm gonna waste a bunch of time killing all these skeletons.
You can do it, babe. So that's where one of them is.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, because they're a weird sorcerer fuck and you're hitting them with a great sword, you don't have to worry about them not. Luckily. Oh. Oh, that was bold.
I mean, there was no other option. It wasn't like I chose to be brave. There's a grate covering that thing, so I can't hide in it. Hey, Twavish!
I think that was it. So that does it for the skeletons. Now it's just breaking the thing.
And praying that my sword doesn't break.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
I do love a freebie. This is basically just the moveset they gave the Knight Rider cavalry in the Elden Ring.
Yep.
For the horseback attacks.
It's the exact same AI, but with a smaller horse. And then faster. I'm about to die. Never mind, I'm
Wow, you're
amazing.
sick with it. Hell yeah, you are. You did great.
Sorry, I forgot I'm invincible.
She got you sick with it.
That's a reference, by the way. Fucking you know my friend Xenix?
I do.
Xenix is like, oh, I forgot I'm invincible. Or no, it's a good thing I'm invincible whenever something like clutch happens.
It's a good thing you're wicked cool sick with it. Genuinely, it's so good that that's the case.
Here we go. Let us join the Brotherhood of Blood.
Oh, do you have a lust for blood?
You have a lust for blood, yes.
Yes, of course.
Such a polite way to say it. Oh, do you have a lust for blood? Oh.
Do you give
Cracking lust for blood, Gromit.
Sure, you can, Norma, you can have me.
Then you will need blood. Lots of it. Undead blood, like your own. But it's not as easy as you think.
What a dork.
Join the Brotherhood of Blood.
All the blood murdering people sounding like they're fucking dweeb bloggies with people on Reddit.
Right.
That can hardly be the
There's a
whole
reason for that.
story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched in blood, mired in its foul stench. Am I right? Am I?
You calling me a stinky freak or something?
Oh, just say that I'm right.
What a fucking freak! What a fucking freak! What an actual freak!
Oh, creepy fucking freaky freak.
I love how I'm calling him a freak, but then I said yes.
Yeah. You're trying to get an unlock. That doesn't mean we have to agree with his
Fantastic.
freakiness.
You're the best. Now you are.
You're the
servant of
best.
Valhalla.
You're the best.
He's such a fucking dork.
You're the best, mate.
Another servant of blood is born. You will serve well.
God, the most dorky, bored sounding
Well,
man.
what have you?
Another servant of blood born, yeah. Way.
He sells the great scythe. Oh, I do like the delicate string. I will buy that.
Go for it.
And I'll buy red sign soapstone.
Do you know anything about tokens of spite?
You know anything about tokens of spite? No one's told me. What do I do with tokens of spite?
You know, a cracked red eye orb.
What the fuck was that intonation? A cracked red eye
Tell
orb.
me if you know anything else.
That's some family feud.
Come back.
Do we have a cracked red eye orb?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can duel somebody.
Yeah, go duel somebody, huh? Have fun.
Duelist found. Yo! We can fight other stinky little freaks!
Yeah, fight your stink little freaks. Fight your fellow little freakazoids, okay? Fight your
Send
nasty
feet.
little
Oh my god! I said we
Oh,
can fight a
God.
stinky little freak, and his name is
Oh,
Send Feet
God.
Pics.
This is doing nothing to help no one out.
Can somebody please clip that?
The world has fallen. Society is over.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Thank you! What is it? Oh my God. My wife is engaging in nefarious acts on the internet, so
What the? He did a judo kick at me!
yeah, he's into feet. He knows judo kick.
What the fuck? What move is that? How does he do that?
He knows judo.
We both missed.
He did. You're gonna get killed by a lag thing in a minute. I can feel it.
He's getting ready for a judo kick. I can see it in his eyes.
That's because he wants to hit you with his foot.
Oh, I got killed by a lag thing. No! Did he even notice that I took off my leggings?
I mean, that's probably why he was having so much fun.
You don't even remember what outfit I was wearing. I think I was wearing the Saints trousers. Ask it, you shall receive.
You've received. This is it.
That guy was so tanky.
Yeah, so the people in here are building themselves for this level of PvP, right? So they are like, they're living this. And the people who play PvP all the time, I did a little Elden Ring PvP at the time.
That's
people,
another 1v1 with Send Feet Pics.
of
No!
course he did. Who else is playing except him?
I'm climbing
This
up
is
top.
his world.
We'll duel up here. What? He has a spin move?
He does. This is the power of feet.
We're gonna go duel some stinky little freaks. Alright, 1v1 against Send Feet Pics.
What did you think you were signing up for?
What are the fucking odds? What are the odds that the only other stinky little freak is Feet Pick Freak Boy?
Who else do you think would find safety in an environment like this? Who else would it be except him?
You like blood, huh?
I'll send my finest warrior.
He's the what's the pediatric? Is it pediatric?
The pediatrician?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a foot doctor, right?
Yeah, because pedicure is 4 feet, if I remember it.
Yeah. He's the pediatric perpetrator.
It's him.
Chabingle.
The foot fetish fighter
Chazooble.
himself.
The foot fetish fighter?
It's him. Like with Bomberman. Yep, it's him.
I'm wearing the funny ring of get invaded more often.
Okay. Sure.
Why is there a shinobi here? And his loyal hound? I could hear him going, "What a drag."
Oh, sure.
You get it?
Yeah.
Want that bonfire.
With the bonfire. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm sick of getting wombo comboed by skeletons.
I'm afraid, babe, you're in the right place to get wombo combo by skeletons.
Do I even want to go through the caves to unlock the fucking bonfire? Or do I
I
want to
mean,
just fucking blitz the boss and win? That boss is easy as fucking piss.
Skeleton Lawrence is, I'm pretty sure Huntsman Cops is after that.
This is Huntsman
So,
Cops.
Sorry, the windmill specifically. The
Earthen
windmill
Peak.
is Evan Peak is after that, which gets us access to Clohan. Love you, girl. Shouts to Clohan.
And gives us
Uh,
access to the sexy pyromancer outfit that I will be farming.
Yes, which is a good way to spend any part of your day. I actually realize I want to go farm there to get to see what the bottoms look like with my bra top and my witch's hat, because I really
Which
like
is
the-
incredible, by the way. The
yeah.
answer is that it looks really good.
Because I also like the flower skirt you get after beating the gang squad, because it's white with high heels. I didn't realize it had the
What a
cute little
freak!
heels.
Who is that guy?
Who was that guy? Who's
Dude,
which guy?
he was doing jazz hands and jogging.
He was.
Dude, he was
there.
listening to a Jazzercise CD while he was power walking through the woods.
My favorite foot freak.
You should Jazzercise, Great Crow. Love you, Great Crow. Hi, Great Crow.
Tiger Crow.
Oh, it was worth doing now all that rigmarole. Apparently, the necromancers don't respawn.
Hell yeah. Makes sense. They seem very special summon energy to them as well.
Open the door, please. Open the door, please. Kelly man. Kelly man. Come on. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Not work. He's too
Aw.
stupid. Actually, I think what it is that I'm not holding a torch and I need a torch from it.
Makes sense.
Look at this freak.
A little bit of a freak.
With the flippin' triplets. What a bunch of flippin' triplets that like to flip while being triplets.
Oh, good for them.
3 dudes in a room. What do they do? Backflips.
Is this how Five Guys started? Damn.
Or big guys, and I can't sing the rest because it is against TOS. Because did that guy get as startled by my presence and do a reflexive backflip?
They might have done a reflexive backflip, but
You ready? Here she is, Miss Freakazoid herself. What in the fucking tracking is that?
we just had some wild ass tracking. Styles in this game feel a little fucky wucky with their tracking. Whoa.
Knock knock. You. I'll be right back.
Like I did die. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves watching. Hope you're having a good time.
Oh, really? Good job, Jimbo. My dad is heading out, and he wanted me to know that he's upset because my uncle and grandma beat him in cards.
Okay. Well,
Not like
well,
mad, but he was like, they creamed me. They creamed me. I can't believe it.
damn.
They play spades.
I'd have. I don't want to be mean today. Well, I'm glad that
Well, you don't have to be
it's
mean. It's just a card game, you know.
I know, but it's very easy to be mean to your dad because of reasons.
For very good reasons. There's plenty of good reasons.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it right now. I want to be joyful. So I'm glad they're heading out. I hope that they have a better day. Where they aren't bullied for their card game skills.
Well, it's not that the lack of skills, probably. I don't know. Oh, they're all really good. My dad has actually played spades like in like competitions and stuff. So he's
Oh,
really good at spades. Admittedly, our whole family is pretty dang good at it. Even I'd play a good game of spades, but it's a bit of an evolutionary arms race. They like back and forth with it, you know.
yeah, I get that.
Man, that is a absolutely brutal rolling attack. Okay. Thanks,
It's always
game.
skeletons, babe. It's always skeletons that are coming in, doing what they're doing.
If it was one skeleton, it would be fine.
But it's
It's
DS2.
it's
So
the
don't
fact
get
that it's the fact that they wombo combo you is so frustrating that they just tend to do that naturally on their own. That it feels like shit, right? Especially because I could have tanked all 4 of those hits, but they shoved me off a fucking cliff.
They did.
And it's never just one skeleton. It's like 7 to 12 skeletons, you know?
That is a multitude of skeletons.
But hello, Eberron Forge. Welcome, welcome. No, no, no. You don't get to shrug off my greatsword like it doesn't do any damage. You will suffer.
You will suffer the pain for this.
Motherfucking... Fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here.
Oh, I thought you...
So this guy, his name is Creighton. He's a wayfarer. So he's like a wandering warrior from another land. And you know,
He's a bitch.
oh, he's been. Why can't I use the bonfire?
Are you being invaded? Oh no.
Oh, it just worked the second time. I don't know what's up with that.
I like the fact you wear a ring that says invade me more and no one invades. They're like, nah, we're good. It's like the one time we're asking you and no one's turning up.
Yeah, would the real shady please stand up?
What the?
I've never been able to finish these games. It just takes patience, you know? Especially with Dark Souls 2, because there's some parts in Dark Souls 2 that are positively silly.
Very. I like the game
Oh
a
my
lot.
god,
Yeah,
the Jazzerciser's back.
He's back. He's jazzercising. You gotta stop him. He'll keep jazzercising. You've gotta let him have a break.
I gotta get him to stop doing spirit fingers all over the cave.
If he does one double dream hand, we're all fucked. You've gotta stop him before he unleashes the abyssal double dream hand.
I don't know what a double dream hand is, and at this point I'm afraid to ask.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
My rage prevents me from playing these kinds of games, says Great Crow. That's fair.
That's actually a really healthy thing to say and do. If you feel it's like, will just be angry playing these, actually, for real, done. That's a good thing to recognize. It's not a bad thing to say, I don't want to play these, I'll just be angry.
Thank you for somehow hitting me twice in the middle of my dodge roll. Perfectly.
I think it does genuinely take a lot of maturity to be able to recognize I'm not going to enjoy this experience. It will just make me, like, not have fun. I think that's actually a great thing to be able to do. Is you're overcoming FOMO and you're not easily persuaded by your peers just saying do a thing. Oh yeah, the summon! I forgot about the summon for the fight.
Is there a summon for this fight? Oh, Creighton!
You can summon Creighton.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it can be useful for the time he's alive, and that's great.
There's an Estus Flash Shard in here? I missed that on my last playthrough.
Oh, babe.
I mean, there's 3 more than you need.
Yeah, I like that they do that in all of them, you know? Like, it's like, if you missed a few, don't worry, you'll likely have the max amount by the time you're done. You know?
Yeah. It's one of the few things that Dark Souls is nice about.
Yeah, huh?
Why am I one-handing you?
That's a great question.
Creighton, don't fuck me. Oh god.
I think I used Creighton for this fight too. Just to have someone else to
I think
draw
it's a mistake to use Creighton for this fight. I realize he's gonna kill one of the Skeleton Lords when I'm not ready.
Potentially. It's just, eventually, this is, I think, the only area in the game where wheel skeletons turn up.
And there's only 2 of them.
But I remember how much I fucking hated the wheel skeletons in DS1. So I was just thankful for anyone else to take the wheel skeletons ire for a minute. You know?
Oh no. Creighton, take the wheel! I don't have enough health to deal with this shit.
Take the wheel, Creighton. Jesus Christ. What is this area ruled by? What's the big boss? It's a fuck ton of
It's
skeletons.
a bunch of bones!
That's it. Yep, just a bunch of skeletons. Some really important skeletons. Some of them wear hats.
You'd think that this boss is Nido, but it's not. It's just Nido.
It's just some skeletons.
It's quite
Yeah,
boring, actually.
It's just... What's the enemy of this challenge? Just a shit ton of fucking skeletons. One of them's in a wheel. One of them wears a hat.
It's alright, Eberron Forge. Thank you for coming and stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope the power comes back soon. And if you end up coming back here, we will accept you with open arms and congratulate you on regaining power. Hi, the real God Monster. Right, and take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. I'm saying no. It's not even like fucking. I know it's I'm letting go, but I'm saying no. Like they just refuse to fight the skeletons.
They just don't wanna.
They don't wanna. Rattle me bones. Give me one more chance. 'Cause I can't do this on my own.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne. I travel
Hey, Chloanne.
Hi, Chloanne. Did you notice that you have your whole tits out?
Oh, I've extra.
She's like, yeah, is that a problem with that? No, it's hot. Alright,
By the way, this is my favorite hex in all of everything.
Oh, this one, a nasty one.
Why is it nasty? It's perfect. It's saintly, even.
I came here in search of rare stone. The place is nothing like I was told. All this poison.
What travel brochure was telling you what about this, Chloanne? I have to know.
These stones, mate. Some of them are none of the differences are easily spotted. Drangley, how is it that I ended up? It's funny. I can't see. I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps we'll meet again. I've searched perhaps. I suppose.
See you soon, Chloanne. You the best.
Around. No one's gonna ever keep me down. Yeah, but Dead Again is based. So Dead Again is just like, hey, I know you died, right? But what if I'd resurrected your soul for a brief moment so that I could kill you a second time violently?
That's so wild.
It's really funny. Basically, you resurrect their soul and then you explode them in one swift movement. Oh, and did I mention you can do this to the same person multiple times?
I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, so you can, like, kill one skeleton, and then use their body, resurrect them over and over, to kill all the rest of the skeletons around. It's actually, like, the ultimate crowd control spell.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you can just kite people over to, like, where they were. And then do it again. As long as the body remains. Can you not, Mr. Estock-wielding psychopath? I'm dead. I'm the luckiest motherfucker in the universe.
Oh.
Did you see that? I had a sliver of HP.
Doing great there.
I'm surviving. I don't know if I'd say I'm doing great, but I'm surviving.
I believe in you. I believe in you, and I think you're doing great.
Well, thank you. means a lot.
As do you to me. Oh yeah, the
For
item
you are
area.
my wife and are known for having big tits and right opinions.
Thank
Therefore,
you.
I trust your judgment.
I do my best to give you a trustworthy one. Curse you, skeleton! Every fucking time! I don't know your accent, Dariel, but I'm just thinking a British one. But I don't want to fight the Calcium Carnival, mother. You will fight the Calcium Brigade if that is the last thing I say you do. Now take on them skeleton warriors with all the fervour you can muster.
You will partake in the festival, Bones. Alright, so we're gonna swap out the silver serpent. We don't have the gold serpent ring yet. We're not far enough in the game. Do I
Well,
have
you
the Archdragon Parma? No. Wow. I
but
forgot we speed
apparently
ran, so I don't have any way of increasing my
yes,
drop rates.
you actually do. The hat of the gear you started with has increased item discovery, I think.
Oh, true.
Yep, I was right. Good work, me. That's the explosion so powerful it rips the frame rate in half.
Oh my god.
I think I'll go farm for the leggings while you do that as well then.
You You know what? I'm gonna try and get some. Why is that the move that you used? Okay, and then. Oh, of course. Your items fall in the pit. That makes sense.
Does that sucks.
Thankfully, I know how to navigate out of the pit. But if I didn't, that would have been a problem. Big problem. Oof. Alright. And then... Last but certainly not least... And now we go back to farming.
Yep. The mines is where you use to farm the magic ladies. That's it. There's two of them. Try not to get killed by their spells. That's it.
Yep, pretty straightforward. That one where they blow a kiss is brutal.
Yeah. I accidentally didn't realize I had the mine area at +10 difficulty.
Because you just kept doing it to get
I
them?
think I was farming something else, and now I realize now this was something I wanted. I'm like, oh, I didn't expect this to.
You don't understand the amount of excitement I feel whenever they drop an item, and the amount of dread I feel when it's not the one I want.
Yeah.
For context, these pyromancers drop a shit ton of loot, right? They drop dusk herbs, they drop like monastery charms, they drop dragon charms, they
Also
drop
the Dragon Crest Ring +1 for some reason. I don't know.
because they're pyromancers. They use that spell. It increases the duration and damage output of Lingering Flame, which is their signature attack. That move where they blow a kiss and make the explosion, the reason why their Lingering Flame hits so much harder is because they're using the Dragon Crest Ring.
Also, to be clear, if you're confused, they can start up that kiss attack, and if it touches you when you're right next to them, dead immediately.
Yep.
No ifs and or buts. That's it.
Yeah, I wasn't confused about it. They were fucking me up last night.
Oh no, this is for everyone watching. Wait, why are they dead already? I just need the leggings.
I need the top.
Two trans women right now, worried, thinking about fashion.
It's a good Souls farm, too.
Yeah. I'm even using my +10 greatsword to match you right now while I do this.
Aww.
The greatsword's strong, but the angle at which it hits and it's kind of actually within a hitbox. I know that it demands a little more skill. I'm not a fan. I would like it to just have a bigger hitbox than it seems. That would just be nice.
That's what Amy was talking about, where they were saying you just die. She popped that in my face, I'm just dead.
Yep. And now just think of the same thing. Imagine all of this, and this is bad enough, on New Game +10.
Dragon Charm.
Well, at least I'm getting a lot of wilted dust herbs out of this. It's weird. I don't know if you can get the fan as anything. You'd think it would be like a pyromancy or like a spell.
Flame Fan
catalyst.
is a pyromancy. It's just incredibly rare, and it's in the in one of the DLCs if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there! I just got the top.
Oh yeah! God.
Gabo, Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Dark Souls 2. And celebrating me and Amy's 2nd anniversary.
DS2, 2 years, 222.
Hi, Mouse Pointer. It's been a minute. I am doing incredibly well. I'm really happy to be out of the hospital. I'm really happy to be with my wife. I'm really happy to be playing Dark Souls 2. It's a good day.
It is a good day. We're currently both farming for Desert Sorceress gear. Because we know what we like.
Hello, Chrysalis. And Omega Platinum and Zori. It's good to see you. Booba and Larga. Kisses for all from Hendrix. Hendrix, it's been a minute. How have you been? Draco Pyrus 1996, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Chrysalis, thank you for the follow. Hello. So, how are you guys? What were you streaming, Nikki? It's been a minute since we've spoken, Gabatita. Hollow Knight! Oh, nice! I'm gonna be starting my, donathon to cover hospital expenses soon. And I plan on playing a fuck ton of Silksong during it. As well as many other things, but Silksong is definitely going to be a focus. Doing okay for now, still looking for a job, but still alive. Well, I'm glad that you're still alive and that you're doing well. Okay, two things. Holy booba. And, I'm alright. Wish I'd try, I wish my tired didn't get sold. Huh. Well, I will say, my booba is not normally this big, but chat has a certain effect on me, you know. And by chat, I mean, if you ask nicely, I can make them bigger. This is just about the biggest that they get on Twitch. My tire shit got dry rot. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're able to get a replacement tire if need be, swiftly and effortlessly, because I know that can be a little annoying. Or at the very least, you can fix up your tire. I don't actually know, how to fix dry rot. I don't know a whole lot about cars, because I hate them.
I get that.
A dragon charm. I really would like, the leggings as well. To go with the top.
I've got copies
Brutus
of
the City! Hello, hello, and thank you for the raid! Hello, General S.C. Patton. It's good to see you, Sean. Magnificent chest ahead, therefore try two-handing. Let's go!
We did it.
Brutus of the City, what were you streaming, hun? And welcome to the stream.
Like,
how could you hate cars? They're so cool. So my family has a, with some very specific exceptions, are really bad at driving. And I live in Florida, where there's a lot of bad drivers. And so, as a person who grew up with severe ADHD and anxiety, I, when I was in the car, was constantly focused on everything outside of the vehicle. Watching all the other cars and what we were doing and what was going on, because if I didn't, I would go fucking bonkers sitting still, and I wasn't allowed to touch anything or do anything because my family was like, they didn't get how having a kid with ADHD worked, and they were in denial that ADHD existed to begin with. They just knew that I was extremely energetic and hyper, and I stimmed all the time, and you know, all those other problems. I am both autistic and have ADHD, but I have much more ADHD than I do autism. You know what I mean? It's a spectrum stuff. So I have severe ADHD. And so I would constantly watch everything but what was going on in the vehicle, and there was a whole lot of close calls. I've been in some car accidents, and growing up with anxiety, I was just like, I fucking hate cars. And the more bad experiences I had with them, the more I disliked them. To the point where now, like, I have my driver's license, but I hate driving, and I'm a nervous wreck behind the wheel. So that's pretty much why.
I managed to get the skirt. It is really funny to, like, be able to one-hand the greatsword with the shield and just be this really hyper-femme lady in thigh-high boots with big titties.
There was a message just appeared underneath the Desert Sorceress I was farming that says, weakness, try two-handing.
Try two-handing. I really like this skirt. I can't believe it's just full-on latex thigh-high boots.
It
I don't
really
even
is.
understand. Like, it's just actual straight-up Team Rocket, Jesse and James thigh-highs. I'm like, thank fuck. I don't know any of the Souls game lets me wear thigh-highs that look like this, and
Dark Souls 3
it's
actually has the same outfit, and it's a little bit more detailed, and there's a little bit more latex on the top.
oh, thank blessed be.
But it's part of the DLC, the Ringed City DLC.
Oh.
Yeah. There's the skirt! I got both! I got the two pieces I wanted specifically. And ironically enough, I didn't get any of the other shit. I only got the two things I wanted. Let's go.
Yay! Because like, for me, it's like I don't need nothing but just the gloves. So
The gloves are hot, so like I don't blame you for going for the gloves. And I might still, because why not? But the Jester gloves are what you're probably going to replace them with very soon, because the Jester gloves are just the Silver Serpent ring, but on your gloves.
yeah,
So like, why wouldn't you wear the Jester gloves with them? And they don't even like clash that much, you know?
yeah. Genuinely, it's a thing of like I genuinely really like this is such an incredible outfit.
Also, it's way lighter, so I don't think I need the Night Ring anymore.
I'm currently, because of my stats, it's
Yeah.
really fun
That freed up a
that
ring slot for me.
I am playing a lady right now who has the bra on, the thigh highs on with the jester gloves and the witch's hat, and is one-handing the greatsword. And there's just such a powerful aura to this woman because of that.
Hmm.
You
I need
need
to find a
more
replacement ring.
for. Did you haven't got? You're not using spells or hexes currently in this, are you?
I am using hexes. I'm just not using them with the optimal staff for it, so it's not my main gig.
What rings did you have?
Currently, I have the Stone Ring, the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, and the Chloranthy Ring. And then I had the Royal Soldier Ring, but I don't need it anymore. I could just wear the Ring of Blades.
Ring of Blades, you're using a physical attack thing. Ring of Blades, absolutely.
Well, it is
100%.
imbued with darkness, but yeah.
Just more damage, great. More damage, real good.
Can you come over here and break this for me, buddy? No. Thanks. I'm aura farming? What makes you think I'm aura farming? Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, that has such perfect tracking. I have to just like let him hit me to break the wall, huh?
Sometimes it do be like that.
Here we go.
Nice hit.
I like how the little guy falls off whenever you kill him.
It's like, oh shit.
Now, normally I would never fight these guys and I would just run away. Right? But I kind of wanna. I think I can kill him in like 1 or 2 hits. Oh, I don't stagger? A great sword with the stone ring and I don't stagger?
That's fucked up. Like, how much poise and hyper armor have you dudes got? Good hit on those.
He's still alive? Holy shit. Or, well, I don't know if alive is the right word. He's still moving?
He's daring to move right now? That's bold.
I mean, look at him. He's definitely not alive, but he's like, you know, he's moving. Oof. Got him!
Well done.
Life gem. We reap the
Another life
spoils of war. Green blossom. What you got in here? Simpleton spice.
We
For the
love a simpleton
layman.
spice.
What?
Love a simpleton spice.
Yes. Large titanite shard. Soul of a brave warrior. More skeptic spice. This is my hole. It was made for me.
Nice for me.
Petrified something. Freak. And the pit of poison. Alright, I deserve that.
Sometimes the thing happens and then we die.
I thought that it dropped down to the walkway underneath. I didn't realize that it fled into the pit. You know what made me feel really silly, by the way, after I ordered Five Guys?
What's that?
I walked out into the living room, and there was pizza and wings that my family ordered because of the football game. So I walked past their pizza and wings to grab my Five Guys. I'm like...
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we all do a little funny and a little silly.
Yeah, I could have had pizza and wings and I would have gotten them for free, and instead I paid for Five Guys. Okay. I didn't know that the big guys could even come into the pit.
Sometimes I don't know what does and doesn't stagger in this game.
I don't think those guys are capable of staggering. I think they're just coded to never stagger. Because I'm hitting them with a great sword.
You are. I'm currently running around with the great swords while we play thinking of you.
Aww.
Oh.
Actual horseshit.
Actual DS2 horse shit.
I just want my souls. And of course, my souls are always spawning the furthest. Oh my god.
Hmm? You know what Hollow Knight did that Souls games should do? Make an NPC that if your souls are far away, you can just give them an item or something, and then they'll go, "Yeah, I'll go get it for you," and then they just bring you your souls that fell. I think that's great.
You know, it's funny you say that, because originally Grey Rat was supposed to do that in Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3.
That would have been amazing. That
The
would be
thing is,
great.
like, every time you did it, there was a percentage chance that he would die while trying to go get him. They removed it.
Fucking just let him, just let him do that. Oh,
Well, that was the whole thing with Grey Rat, was like, it's risk and reward. You can let him go gather shit with the risk of him dying while he's out there, and then he expands his shop if he succeeds. And he also was meant to be able to do the Gathering Souls thing. It was his whole thing was about like, hey, having him do things, asking him to do things and to go out of his way, leads to him dying most of the time. But if you let
Is
him
that a
live to the
shard?
end, then good stuff
How
happens, type shit, you know?
yeah.
I'm very hollowed.
Yeah, you're a little hollow, man.
How's the run going? It goes good. I got tiggle bitties.
You
You know, like, this armor is so, the Desert Sorceress armor is so good at making your titties look good that even while hollowed, you still have a nice rack. It's crazy.
excellent.
bearer? See, less.
There are seek less.
Alright. I can now wield my weapon.
I love that. Love to see it. Love it when you're able to wield your weapon, babe.
I How goes your... Take these.
Well, thanks for the
Yes.
hammer.
Dread.
Thanks, man.
Don't spend your whole life in transit.
My one spell could be dead again when I get another attunement slot, and then I would be happy. Miss playing this game. Then play it. It's a good game. No. Hi, Omega Platinum. Hi, Madam Universe. So, the question is, do we keep going through Harvest Valley,
Yes.
or do we pivot?
Um, you know,
And
the Harvest Valley will eventually take us past Covetous Demon, past Mithra, the Baneful Queen, to
the Iron Keep.
Iron Keep, which is the end game for that path. We just killed Lost Sinner, right?
Yep,
So
and we have access to the Shaded Woods, which we haven't entered yet, as an alternative.
which is the path ahead to the Duke's Dear Freya. Or we fall down a hole and then fight the rotten. Those are the options available. So you've done that. You've progressed along the path towards getting to Iron Keep. We haven't made. I guess ironically, if we get to the bottom of the well, it's the gutter, then the rotten. So it's not like a super long thing, it's just getting to the bottom. Um,
But getting there without Gilligan is kind of not advised.
you can do it with the cat's ring, but it is still difficult. You do have to have some HP. But yeah, I would say if you don't have Gilligan, I would say either keep going till you get Gilligan, or we could pivot. We could pivot to getting to
Gilligan.
Gilligan.
And we also get to kill Big Titty Lady.
That's true.
How has the anniversary been, you two? It's been good. It's been really good.
It has. Got to see my wife happy. Which is joy for me.
And I get to see my wife happy, which is joy for me. Thanks for the Titanate slab and back problems. Ow.
Well, that's not the chiropractic we were asking for, alright.
That was the wrong kind of alignment.
Oh no.
He aligned me horizontally with the floor.
That sucks. That's the opposite of what we want.
I was sent a 9.5 hour long review of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and asked to watch it on stream during my streamathon.
Like, who?
As in, who asked or who made the video?
Who asked?
Zen.
Oh, Zen.
It's a comedy video, but it's a very in-depth analysis of Scarlet and Violet and why it's garbage.
But I keep
a 9-hour long video.
9 hour long. It's like, I don't know. Kindly, I don't know if I needed to watch that to know that. But, I mean, it's a way of passing the time, I suppose.
Alright. There's gonna be a dude. Then there's gonna be another dude, and he's gonna walk through those things, he's gonna poison himself. He's gonna get confused and sad when he dies. How do I find this review? I'll send it to you if you want, Donk.
I thought that, like, the H-Bomber guy, like, what was it, plagiarism review was super long, and I was like, I'm not sure. And then obviously I think Jenna Nichols put out her full long review of, like, that Disney ride that wasn't good, and I was like, okay, that's a while, but maybe I could. And then a 9 hour review, and I'm like, that's a whole day. That is more longer than a working day. It's worth of a review. Holy heck. I don't think I've ever watched any video as long as that, or anything as long as that in one go ever.
Why am I yawning? Evil.
You might be tired, babe.
But I'm not tired. I'm wondering why I'm yawning. It's from a channel called Radical Soda.
Damn it, I'm...
A deliberately bastardized Pokemon franchise. That's, I believe, the name of the video.
That's fair. That's a lot of heat to bring.
Well, it was so he did a full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet over the course of several months. His channel. And then at the end, he was like, "Alright, I did what everybody said. I played the game to completion. I caught all the Pokemon. Did all the shit. It's still fucking terrible. Here's why."
To let you know. We reached 30 lost souls. We're getting there. 5 more and we reach the next checkpoint. Just gotta be right back, babe. I need the bathroom.
I can listen to it over a whole workday because you're an edgy kobold. An edgy kobold. An, da, da. Unless you pro. Da, da. Da, da. Oh. I was alive. Oh shit! Wait a second. I will be right back. I forgot to take my medicine this morning. Not the kind that I got from the hospital, but like my diet medication. The one that I've been using for weight loss. I gotta go get injected.
I'm back. Or did Uni have to be happy with himself? Everyone give Uni your energy. Quick, who in the chat has played the Dark Souls game? I also include Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring and everything in that. Who's played the Souls game? Quick! Quick, quick! You can't let me know. Anyone has played the Souls game? I was curious. It was sincere. You played Elden Ring for free? Hey, Ellie, it's good to see you. Elden Ring and Dark Souls free? Dark Souls free is like the it's Dark Souls ultimate match video game, and Elden Ring is great. Elden Ring is great until it becomes kind of just good when Shadows of the Tree happened. Um, but Elden Ring's great. I really like Elden Ring. Um, and honestly, I think it's a really great game. A lot of fun. Dark Souls 3 is the most like frenetic of the Souls games because it's like took everything from Bloodborne in terms of its some of its speed, practice, and what it was trying to do. I think that's a great game. Great choice, Ellie. Elden Ring is good. I think all the Souls games are good. I don't really think there's a bad one. I include all of them in that regard. And it's always good to play a good game that you enjoy and to share in that joy. Did you enjoy Elden Ring and Free, Ellie? I said you have a preference between the two. You prefer Elden Ring? I prefer Elden Ring of the two. I think Elden Ring is actually, for the most part, more accessible, honestly. I actually think it's a lot easier to play for people. Ironically, I know I mean that sincerely. I think even the hardest stuff like Millennia, which I think is the most overtuned bullshit ever until Shadow of the Earth Tree, is more fun because of the like summonable NPCs and the far easier to leveling system in that. You know, Dark Souls 3 is quite linear. Yeah, that tells you anywhere. Dark Souls 3 is that thing of like it's not to the same degree at all. Like Dark Souls 3 is quite good. Dark Souls 3 in terms of intent is like the Rise of Skywalker of its trilogy, where they saw like DS2 and criticism against it come out. And while DS2 had its problems, it also did a lot of interesting stuff. And then they went, no, people want the, I guess the fan fiction is the best way to put it. I yeah, I don't have a better way to put it than than people like the fun fan fiction stuff and they want the speed. Them kids want their kids want the speed. Um So that's why it feels like incredibly whirling dervish level fast. I think the best way to explain like how it feels like fan fiction is they actually, it's like, look, he's using the Dark Soul, from Dark Souls at the end, which thinking about is kind of funny and like we have to take you back to the future being said in the film where it's like they said the line. Did I really need them to say the line? I never really thought the Dark Soul was like an actual physical thing. I just thought it was like, you know, a conceptual funny thing that they would use for stuff going on. I don't know what a better way to say than it's like I thought it was like a. I don't know if I wanted them to tell me what the Dark Soul was. I kind of thought it'd be fun as like a mystery thing. Sometimes you want answers, and that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it is fun to leave like a little bit of ambiguity to stuff. But I'll play DS3 after this and make up on my own judgment on it. I'm enjoying DS2 currently a lot, so it's no biggie. Hello, Prego. Well, while Unity is away, I was just asking what Souls games people have played. So if you want to contribute any you've played, please do. Me and Uni celebrated our 2-year anniversary. Wonderful, incredible, wonderful time, beautiful woman, lovely time. Can't imagine life without her. So we're enjoying some parallel play DS2. I am currently, for those who might know what this means, I'm farming Loist Souls in the Old Ivory King DLC. Which is taking a minute. I believe we're on 32 out of a needed 50 that we need to reach. And Uni is currently just finished farming for Desert Sorceress gear. We're now debating where to go. In theory, it is going deeper into Huntsman's Corpse and getting us Gilligan the Ladder Man so we can start to access the gutter below and reach the Rotten. Because we can't do certain farming stuff and the like until we get to Aldia's Keep, where we gain access to infinite bonfire aesthetics. That's what we're up to. You beaten DS1, DS3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, played but not beaten Bloodborne, and DS2. I have beaten DS1, so I'm with you on that. I've beaten Bloodborne. I've I am currently playing DS2. I've never beaten it, but I'm going like a fun slow route, nothing which I'm having fun with. Sometimes it is fun to go slow on stuff. I've tried DS3. I think I played it on release when friends would have it or buy it over. I did the first boss, um, Udex Gundyr. Um, but I will admit, like, the games, so I've also beaten after that, like, I've played and beaten Elden Ring. Never played Sekiro because I know it's very simplistic. I can't play as a girl. And part of the reason I know I play Souls games is a little bit of gender euphoria. I feel like I can do two hits on that sometimes. Thank you. I think we all have different stuff we shine at, especially when it comes to Souls games, and sometimes what we shine at can be a little different between all of us. But I know, like, I'm enjoying DS2 right now. I think the bonfire aesthetic system is the best system in any Souls game. For real. I actually think it's one of the coolest mechanics in any Souls game I've played. I wish more Souls games used it. Also, I think the Burnt Ivory King has incredible music and OST. I recommend trying DS2 some more if you've never played it. I also know it's one of those things of it is like a if it's not your vibe, that is super valid. Calling an ADP. Can you remind me what ADP is? Or what the initials are meant to mean? Adaptability, yeah. Adaptability. I can tell what Souls game how fast I feel I'm leveling or not, how much of it's an illusion. A very simple mechanic. When I am leveling, how many stats am I putting stuff into? And what made up stat or extra stat has been put in this game that I am putting levels into? As it changes per game. Sometimes there'll be an arcane stat, sometimes there will not. Sometimes there will be, of course, very special stats like Blood Tinge, and of course, um, uh, no, it's Arcane. Arcane turns up in a few as like its own special thing. I think Bloodborne and Elden Ring have Arcane as a stat, which is also where the item discovery stat sometimes gets associated. It's weird. Item discovery does bounce around different stats depending on what version of the game we're looking at. And it's a wild time trying to figure out why where item discovery has ended up this time. I don't remember if DS3 has like its own silly stat. No, yeah, isn't luck a stat in DS3? I swear luck is an actual stat in DS3. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, is DS3 the only one with luck? I don't fucking know what luck is meant to do. That's the item discovery stat in that one. Damn. Discovery, and Poison Bleeder. Arcane, but so it's just Arcane. Because it makes some vague sense, right? Calling a stat luck when it's about discovering things, ironically, is the most item discovery making sense in a stat I've heard in a while. Associated with the arcane means to find the hollow soldier helmet doesn't really work as well. So, like in my head, it makes sense to name it luck. I don't think that's a bad idea. I feel like if you call something arcane, it's like, but that's magic. So that should just be an int or faith thing. It makes more sense for arcane to be in
Like
Bloodborne
all of
because
them, they're starting
magic
further up north.
in doesn't
And what
really
they do is they're
exist as a
just big
thing, but
before they get
int
big.
and faith, you know, don't. But arcane does to kind of cover the whole like we're messing with shit beyond mortal means, beyond mortal ken. So,
I'm back.
that's my thoughts on the matter.
Thoughts on what?
On the fact that it made the most sense for item discovery to be in luck when it was in DS3, because the idea of I was lucky and able to find something makes more sense than putting it under a stat like arcane, for example, where it's like, oh, I used the arcane mysteries to find this hollow soldier helmet. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. That sounds like magic shit. And then
Well,
it doesn't make
arcane.
sense.
To be fair, arcane just means the unknown. So, putting points into the arcane stat doesn't mean necessarily magic. It's putting it into a stat that you're unaware of what it actually does. Something esoteric or misunderstood.
That makes sense, I suppose. I think it's just like, to me, in games where int and faith are already there, like magic ones, arcane either has to be a stat that does some magic where you're like, I don't fucking know what this magic is. Like, it should be associated with spells that like are some bullshit that you don't know what it's doing and I don't know what it's doing. Some true eldritch outer space shit. Or it should be in games like Bloodborne, where it makes the most sense, where there isn't an int and faith stat, there's arcane, because everything in that is some outer space eldritch bullshit. So I think that luck just to me makes the most basic sense for because item discovery bounces around so many different stats. I don't remember what item discovery is associated with in DS2, which stat that is, but
Adaptability.
like that at that point I'm like, what? Okay. I'm so adaptable at finding out where this item goes.
I think the idea is that like even if an item is like broken, dented, or fucked up, you know how to like adapt and make it work for you.
Okay. Do you know Lucatiel's brother on New Game Plus 8 2 kills you in 2 taps? Fun fact.
Makes sense. Most talented swordsman in all of Mira. Most world-renowned psychopath.
Wow. And Crichton trying to pretend he's from Mira is really funny. But yeah, Crazy Bright Guy's here. We were talking about
Hi, crazy
the
brag guy. I made food after getting. I made the fries. I dolled them up with like barbecue sauce and ranch and cheese and made like a nacho fries. I'm sorry, I completely cut you off.
It's okay.
It's not. But I appreciate your forgiveness.
It's alright. I was just saying that where I was explaining their issues with DS2 and they were talking about what Dark Souls games they played. Because I was asking people while you were away what Dark Souls games they played. And Ellie mentioned they played Elden Ring and DS3. And Brian mentioned they played a bunch, but DS2 was one they tried but not finished. They had finished DS1 and which was they finished? Let me look up here. DS1, DS3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. But they've played but not beaten Bloodborne and DS2.
That makes sense. Bloodborne and DS2 are the hardest to finish.
I say that as a certified lover of Bloodborne. That game's hard to finish.
Like, Sekiro is by far the hardest Souls game. But it's not the hardest to beat, because it's actually not that long, and you don't need to get lucky. You only need to get lucky once to beat the bosses, you know? These enemies feel the most out of place of any enemy in Dark Souls 2.
What, the big dudes with the hammers?
Yeah. Hey, this is an area that is all about the siphoning and movement of poison through delicate pots and things.
Just the dude with
Here's
the hammer.
these dudes with a hammer that literally bull in a china shop and give no shits about whether or not the poison it gets destroyed. Despite their leader literally needing it to survive and it being the fuel for her immortality.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm max hollow. I haven't been the max level of hollow in a long time. It's Esteban. Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya Benderes. The third.
Whose summon sign was that? I didn't know there was one.
It was Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya Benderes the third.
Oh. I'm glad they I appreciate someone standing and going, I'm gonna offer help in Earthen Peak today.
Earthen
That
Peak
is
is a very rough place if you don't know what you're doing, yeah.
It's nice when someone's like, I'll help someone out there, because I'm like, anyone who offers a summon there or in like the gutter, you're a hero. Like, you're for realsies real good.
Yeah, that's why when in Happy Souls, the place where he shows up, where Vadi Video shows up to help out, is in Earthen Peak. Because in his opinion, right, he actually talked about this. He for real did a bunch of white signs in this area because he thought it was the hardest area in the game for new players. And so he for real at that point at the beginning of Earthen Peak placed his summon sign down and
Nice.
joined people to help out. And so they reference that in Happy Souls by putting him there. Put a bad player review on my name. I may learn from that.
And no one would, because they love Fatty too much.
Yeah.
It's a good fella.
Please put a bad player review on my name, so I may learn from my mistakes.
That man was built to make documentaries. He was given the voice for it.
Mm-hmm. It may be hard to believe, but we're actually standing in Anno Londo.
It is nice when I remember how to play kicking the shit out of Lucatilo's brother so much, because he does suck.
In my opinion, Lucatilo's brother is actually one of the most fun NPCs to fight.
Right?
He's strong. It feels like a real duel.
But it is fun to parry him.
Mm-hmm.
And when you parry him, it feels like, well, sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you.
Feels like, hey, best swordsman in all of Mira. First Miran I've met that died.
your sister's cooler than you. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and Creighton, the fake Miran, also cooler than you.
Hmm. I did actually get, because I was farming the area, he did drop the old mirror greatsword, so I have that as well. 2 mirror greatswords. The old one and the actually cool one, because Lucatiel's name's on it.
Yeah.
She's so cool. Oh, she said calmly.
Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya Banderas III. I forgot. I have other tools at my disposal.
You
I have
do.
Dark Orb, and it does good damage.
It does. You were starting to build your magic stuff up and get it going.
Well, that was for a torch, huh? Alright, well, time to fight the
Holy
easiest boss in this game.
covetous demon.
Yep. You know, I never took the time to look into the lore, but I bet the Covetous Demon is the reincarnation of Pinwheel.
Oh, damn. So what's the gang squad reincarnation of?
Pinwheel.
That was so Pinwheel with a vengeance.
Yeah, but Pinwheel's wife and kid.
Damn.
Actually, you know, it'd be really funny if Covetous Demon was the reincarnation of Priscilla the half-breed.
Damn. That hitbox is funny.
Yeah. What?
Sometimes it even throws us for a loop. You did it! Surprising no one. But it's always impressing me. You put that motherfucker in the ground, babe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. There you go. All my meds have been taken for the day.
Well done, babe.
You're drawing Bob? Hell yeah. Bob is Helium's robot OC. They are playing as in the D&D campaign I run on Sundays. Normally
That's
we would
awesome.
have a session today. I canceled it for our anniversary because I care more about that than that.
Well, that's very sweet. I appreciate you.
I mean,
Thank
it
you as
was
well.
literally the absolute least I could do.
It still doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. Or love you for it.
Hi, Miss Bourne. It's good to see you. Hello again. Friend of a friend, I knew you when. I come and go, was waiting for the world to end.
Bonfire lit.
Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You ever heard that song?
Nope.
Bearer of seek, lest this
Land swallow you whole, as it has so many others. HP! And you have a criminal lack of stamina.
It's true. Oh my goodness, Epic, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. You have an amazing voice. And you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Also, what is it? Stamina do matter because, like, I also use it. Still costs stamina to cast your spells as well, right?
Yeah. I just leveled it.
Oh yeah, well done.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my build online, so I've been avoiding extraneous levels. Because I started, the absolute worst class probably for being a hexer, which is ironic.
It's really. Can I tell you a gay thing?
Always.
Can I tell you a gay thing about someone else I love as well?
Always.
Thank you again for getting me Silk Song, and it means the world. Alex sent me a message saying, "Oh no, you've acquired Silk Song. It was nice knowing you," because obviously, so many people have been playing Silk Song for hours and hours. I want to be really gay and say, that's really sweet, but I would rather be with you than play Silk Song all the time, because I want to make them gay.
Did it work? That was
I'm getting
some dumb... What the fuck? Sorry.
It's okay, he's dead. Take that. We won. More
No,
victory.
you don't
Fuck
understand.
you.
You don't understand the silliness that just unfolded.
Okay. Would you like to elaborate on why it was silly? Thank you. Anything else?
So essentially my I hit the enemy like this. The sword went like fully through his body. But it bounced off of the floor, right? And because it bounced off the floor, it didn't hurt him. And then he got to follow up, hit me.
Oh yeah, though. And also there's the mankins who do the Berserker Barrage.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're Wolfer.
Those are in Elden Ring as well. They're kind of funny.
Hmm. The equivalent, the little things with the multi-arms that spin and fuck up everything.
Mm-hmm. They're both called mannequins.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know which one is more annoying, actually. Because these ones have that multi-hit combo that causes bleed. I don't think the other causes bleed, they just hit lots. So I'm not really sure. Neither is great, but...
One of them can do bleed in Elden Ring.
Oh. It really helps getting late in this game and knowing where your infinite farms are. I will say that for free. It is really nice.
Thank you for the hydrate, Epic. Also, yes. This game, by the way, Dark Souls is a game that was designed to be manhandled and abused. Dark Souls 2. It plays unfair, but it gives you so many tools to be unfair right back.
Yep. Case in point, bonfire aesthetic, infinite farming, which
You
is
can
incredible.
infinitely farm almost any resource in this game.
Like the human RPGs, so no, Forest of Fallen Giants Part 1. But bonfire aesthetic, Aldia's Keep, first bonfire. Okay, well, Titanite shards, no, there's a treasure chest at the start of Shaded Woods where you can infinitely farm the most rare final item resources for your weapons.
And
Everything.
then the merchants sell all the ones that aren't the capstones.
But what about rare weapons? You can also farm those. You can have 2 Moonlight Greatswords if you're good enough. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. Trust everyone. Fire Emblem.
Trust everyone.
Trust it. That advert for Fire Emblem we showed you was wrong because the actual advert for Fire Emblem is trust everyone. Fire Emblem. Even people you probably shouldn't. Trust them. Fire Emblem.
It's extra funny because, like, half of the recruits are just, hey, I'm gonna choose to trust this person I shouldn't.
Yes. And you're like, why are we doing this? Like, it's funny. Let's see what happens.
So, John... Sorry.
I was going to say, once you're at a point in the game, you're using bonfire aesthetics where you know you'll likely die if you get touched, but you're now so confident in the area and you know what to do. It doesn't matter. You're just fine. You know what to do. No problem.
As a follow-up, Inflator Guy, or not Inflator Guy, John, the way that you infinitely farm anything in this game is that there's an item called Bonfire Ascetic, which when you apply to a bonfire by burning it in the bonfire while sitting at it, levels up that region surrounding the bonfire to the next new game level. Do you know how in most games, when you beat the game, you go into New Game Plus? You can beat the game and then bring the whole world into New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2. Or, you can use a bonfire aesthetic and just level up part of the world and nothing else.
And it means that when you go to New Game Plus, it's like, hey, you already know what to do. You're already familiar with how this works. You'll be fine.
And when you level up that world to New Game Plus, it respawns everything that isn't a key item.
Yep. It allows you to do a lot of cool shit. Allows you to get weapons that are locked only to New Game Plus only on the new game. Hence why you can get the Moonlight Greatsword, or the Chaos Blade, or weapons that only exist in DS1 that are only on New Game Plus on your first playthrough.
Coco Ren! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I haven't seen you in ages! How are you, Moo? Coco Ren is a very, very lovely cow lady. Probably one of the most influential cow ladies that I know. Which is crazy to say, because I know a lot of influential cow ladies. The thing is, there are so many people in the sphere of, like, if you are into very specific fetishes that are rather common, one of the oldest and most prominent people within a particular fetish that is common within my community, she is literally, like, the oldest of the old guard. Like, literally, like, started the show.
cool.
I don't know how much you want me to say, Coco Ren, but you're like pseudo-famous. People don't know you by name, but they know who you are. They just don't realize it. You know what I mean? And I think that's really cool.
I think
Like,
that is too.
okay, so, um, Coco Ren is an individual who, a long while back, made a video, or videos, I don't know how many there were, and, what they have a particularly well-known inflatable fursuit that
Oh,
is a part of that video, obviously, showing it off and making stuff, and that content is some of the oldest content that exists online of like IRL inflation stuff.
oh,
And
that's really
to
cool.
the point where like they more or less pioneered it from what I know, right?
That's really rad.
It's 69 videos and then you posted one more, so 70. So there's
Right.
70 videos. Yeah. And the oldest of which, like, literally the second time I ever witnessed, like, in anything inflation, happened to be Coco Ren. And I didn't even know it was her when we met. We met through VR chat and hanging out with Gaz. And she's like, oh yeah, by the way, you should have me on Discord afterwards because we totally hit it off. Because of course we would. She's awesome. And then I was like, wait, that's you? That's you? Holy shit!
That makes me happy to hear. That's so
Like,
sweet getting along with someone and realizing.
so yeah, she's very cool. Very cool. But through the butterfly effect, through the butterfly effect, there are a huge plethora of content creators in the furry sphere and in the inflation sphere that would have never existed if not for Coco Ren and the influence that she had on the internet as a whole. So all of you inflation-loving goobers in my community, of which I know there are a lot, you gotta thank her. Very well, a lot of those content creators that you adore might not exist if it weren't for her.
Which is really cool. And that makes me happy to hear. It's also nice to hear someone be so appreciated and loved. Thank you for giving my wife someone joyful to be excited about. Coco. It's lovely to hear that.
Yeah, she's cool. You have to actually thank her, but at the same time, it's kind of cool that people are.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I love how committed to the bit these mannequins are. If you knock them off their perch, they still try to jump up. Even though you knocked them down.
Well, I guess I'm here now.
I hope she didn't run off from me, like, gassing her up too much, pun intended.
It's nice to gas people up sometimes.
Yeah, pun intended.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. You're rude. Stop that. Stop shooting me. Obnoxious.
Stop that. That helped. That's very rude.
I'm saying. Oh no! Holy shit, that almost killed me. These people are scary! Why do they keep jump scaring me? It's fucked up!
It's fucked up.
Well,
Fucked
we
up
meet
was
again.
mean. We meet
There's
again.
treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't
Alright,
quite
wait.
have the guts myself.
Let's see, I started posting videos around 2012, I think, but sometimes people knew me from my Inflation Expansion site from the late 90s and early 2000s. Yes! So my exposure to you, Coco Ren, was in the later times with your posted videos,
Well,
but
I don't quite.
I was able to learn after I had ran into you that you had existed in online until like the 90s and everything. Or since the 90s and everything. And that's how I had found out that you were so like influential in the inflation community. If you could even call it a community. It's something. It's something, all right. Come on down, buddy. But hello, a flabbergasted donut. How dare you! You're a mannequin, not a shinobi. Act like it. You don't get the right to a shield. I got a great sword.
Depriving them of their rights for daring to do something like that.
That's what I'm saying. How dare they? Putting a metal barricade between my sword and their face is a bad idea. It just gives me something to bash against them.
True.
How
It's
long
cool
are
to
you
be.
wanting to go with this, by the way? I know that I know that normally around now would be when you'd start to go to bed, but I know that today is a special day. You have anything planned that you'd like to do after stream? Or do we want to keep going until you're ready for bed? Or how do we want to do this? My love?
There's one last thing I want to do before bed with you, but it's a smaller thing, I guess. Well, briefer. But let's say, considering the numbers, let's go for another 45 minutes. That sound good?
Alright. So, stop at midnight?
Stop at midnight for you. Is it
Alright.
your midnight?
It's 11:12 right now, so it'll be midnight in 45 minutes.
And that sounds good by me. Plus, you're very close to fighting Mithra, the Baneful Queen, as well, right?
Yeah. I just got hit with a bad case of hot girl tummy, literally like halfway into that fight. You have a good night, Coco Run. Also, hi, Avi. Fucked up of nature to be like that, you know what I mean? My anniversary. My anniversary of all days.
All days, all people on this side of the country. Also, hello, Avi. I hope you're doing well. The last time I saw Avi, actually, was a while ago, but it was when we did our first stream, and Avi excitedly was there because they were talking about parrying Pursuer with a greatsword, which is what led you to do that, which was very fun.
Yeah, Avi is a very good bean. I hang out with her semi-regularly. Oh no. You know what, actually? Babe, I know you wanted to go for another 45 minutes, but my stomach is absolutely tore up all of a sudden, and I might
Yeah,
need to go use the bathroom. Do you want to, can we call it here, and then I can go deal with that, and then we can do the thing?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll try. Well, my apologies, Avia. That was what I meant that, but yes. Ultra Great
I'm
Sword of
sorry for
Richtfeld off.
running off as soon as you got here, Avi. But I really, like, nature is screaming at me and being a meanie. It says, you exist, therefore you must suffer. Um,
Oh, there you go. Jing is doing their subathon if you want to write into them. They're still gone.
yeah, do that.
They're playing Hollow Knight. Nice to
Tell
see you,
tell her
Avi.
that I'm sorry to raid and run, but that I needed to use the bathroom really bad.
I will. Jing's a good friend, so I'll let them know. You go do what you need to, and then tell you what. Yeah.